Good SWTOR Saturday, everyone. Welcome back to another Extra Life live stream. Glad to have you with us. Let's go ahead and get things up and running here. I'll see if the Stream Deck donate link is working. We stream every Saturday for Extra Life, a charitable organization that raises money for the Children's Miracle Network of Hospitals. And we're glad to have you with us. You'll find a link to my donation page up in the chat and the description down below. And so we are going to go ahead and get going here. A couple of things going on. First, let's knock out our daily. I do these every day, although we're up to 45 of 50. So this one, I'll probably have to... I think I'm going to knock that one out before next stream. So that one we're not going to do live on stream. I've got 8 of these left. I think I'm going to pull another character and try to get it so we knock that one out on stream next week. So let's start there. While we're getting that set up, we're on Manon right now because I was testing some stuff this morning. Some Star Wars news came out, was it yesterday? When were these posted? The 11th, yeah, yesterday. So, let's see. The first one, the Leviathan server on August 15th is moving to the cloud. So they did that test in the Australia region. I connected to it, and for me it worked fine. And usually when you get that far away, you have some issues. So now I didn't play a ton, so who knows? But so Leviathan, I believe, is the French server, if I remember right. So they're moving that to the cloud on the 15th, but only that one as kind of a test. They say they're going to move them in small batches. I don't know what that means. There's not that many servers anymore. You know, it's like small batches would be like, yeah, let's move 2 or 3, and then, you know, test them. But there's only, I don't know, 6, 7 servers. There's not a lot, so... but maybe they're just going to move 2 at a time or something. I don't know. So, I might try to connect to the French server. You don't have to have a French client to connect to the French server. And if I remember right, like I've connected to the German server before, because I'm running an English client, everything will still be in English. All this doesn't change to French. Obviously, the people, the players, will be speaking in French in chat. Or, sorry, in German, if you're on the German, French if you're on the French. So we might jump up there and just see kind of what's going on. So that's the first little bit of news, which is kind of exciting. As anybody who has followed my streams know, I get disconnect issues. About once or twice a stream, so every couple of hours. And it feels client-side. Now that could be the actual software itself, which means moving to the cloud would make little to no difference. But maybe it is a connection type of thing. Don't know, but I'm hoping for improvement there. So I've been looking forward to the cloud move. We shall see. During the test, I never did stay on long enough to see, and actually I have a vague memory of still getting disconnected, but maybe that's wrong. Alright, so what we're doing here is, I don't know why that's obtain a slave pin key card. Maybe you can do that outside of the instance, I don't know. But I always get it in here, so not sure why that could also just be an error. Okay, so that is the news on the servers. Exciting that they're doing it. Also, if you want to be optimistic, you could count that as good news that with the move to the new company, they're not just basically going into pure on maintenance mode. To me, it makes a lot of sense to utilize the web services cloud. So we're pretty sure this is an AWS, so Amazon Web Services move. And by doing that, you take the burden of server architecture, server updates, all that kind of stuff, and you just pay somebody to do it. It's a known cost, so you can move hopefully your resources to development and stuff like that. But it also means they're willing to keep doing stuff with the game, so that's good. Which brings us to the second post that hit this week, I think yesterday. And that's they started making announcements on, let's get to the right page here, 7.3.1. So the next update or expansion. Not a lot of information. Galactic Seasons 4 is vaguely hinted at. So that is, they're saying, what did it say? Like sometime in August, September time frame. The current Galactic Seasons ends this Tuesday, I believe, the 15th. So it's kind of a natural spot, you know, with the server move and all that kind of stuff. Something they did mention is when they do that move. Oops, fell off. Obviously, Leviathan is going to be down for like 6 hours as they do it. All the other servers, they're saying, your characters will probably get bounced off the server. So there's some kind of internal update taking place, which means if you're doing something, let's say I was here right now and it happened, I would just get kicked off and then you'd have to log back in. Shouldn't be a huge problem. I mean, if you're running an operation or something, maybe it'd be a pain, but know that when they do that update, there's supposed to be a moment on all the servers, not just the Leviathan. Okay, so yeah, so Galactic Seasons is coming. They said they're going to do this one a little bit different. I don't think there's a new companion. There is a lot of people you'll talk to, and the story is linked to the levels in some way, but that's about all the info that they gave on it. Let's see, is there a date here? I don't see a date. They're also hinting at some mapping improvements. Let's get through this fight here real quick, and we'll take a look at that.
Look at me, Master.
The only one that they have shown anything on is, here we go, we've got, this is on their page, is instead of having to go to this map to quick travel, what they're saying is you'll be able to hit the quick travel points from any map, right? So if you pull up the full map, if you're on the mini map, if you're on the overlay map like I use, these quick travel points, if you click on them, will actually trigger the quick travel. So it's a cool little quality of life enhancement. I'm sure there's other things. You know, again, they said that they'll be in the patch notes. So I don't know what all's taking place here. I hope. One of the things I've always kind of said is like clicking on this little thing, it highlights like it would. You know, on the full map, if I click on that, it takes me to the next map. And then this one does update as I click on these, right, as you go into different zones and stuff like that. If they're going to bring quick travel functionality, hopefully they bring lots of different functionality to this particular map. That would be nice. All right, so we knocked out that one. That's 46. Let's go ahead and jump over to the cantina here. So you'll notice that there used to be 3 of these. We got one done. The Dire Skulls, I think, is the one that got done. And then that's about it. They have said that they're going to put some more information up in a little bit, so we'll see what happens there. But it's cool, always cool to hear improvements and changing. They're also talking about, I think, some additional GTN changes, but I'm not sure if they'll be in the next patch or not. Okay, so now we need Darmanda and Nova Blades. If we get Dire Skulls, we're just going to run away. No point in doing this. You can do this once, I think, per character. I'm hoping that I can pull my other character and be able to pick up one. Alright, cool. We need that one. So that'll get that one to 7. This is actually arguably the easiest fight of the three. Hardest individual. The other ones are like Nova Blades are all like I think Strongs, and they hit pretty hard as a group. So, and then the dire Skulls, is that the other one? That was just a wave spawner, which wasn't really too bad. If you've got decent area attack stuff, you'll take them out relatively easily. Alright, so what's the plan for today? As in the title, we are going to... I'm going to grab my Imperial character, and we're going to finish up Onslaught and work our way into Legacy of the Sith. We're also going to try to knock out some more Manon achievements. So this one here, I have to be on the story. So that's why we're doing that. I was going through the achievements this morning and found some hidden ones that we need to deal with. So we're also going to do that. And we'll start on the Republic side. And then we'll move over to the Imperial side. At 11 o'clock local time, so 40 minutes, 45 minutes. I've got a presentation-y thing. I don't really present much, but I'm going to jump into a teens conversation with a group of people touring a university. So I'm going to keep streaming during it. So I usually just send my stream info into the actual meeting. So we'll be doing that. Okay. And that's it. So that's my daily Mech-Shaw path now. Because we got the... there was the one up here. But we got that hidden achievement done. So Mech-Shaw is in pretty good shape, I think. Let's take a look. Done, done, done. We've got heroic missions. Complete 47. And we have to finish this one. And then that should be... Let's see, that's 125. Yeah, that gets to 175. So yeah, that's it for Mech-Shaw. And then we're just the PvP. Which we'll deal with. Manon's a little different. So Manon has, again, PvP. We're going to work on this Imperial story mission, so that'll knock that one out and that one out. And one of those. We need Manon Sightseer. That is this one that we need the story for. But you'll also notice here, even when we pick up those 25, that's only going to put us at 45. So there's still 110 points of achievement here. So I found 2 or 3 hidden achievements that we're going to work on here. So let's start with that. Let's jump over to Manon. And we want to go to the invasion zone. So there is a Republic only and an Imperial only thing that we have to do. I hear something. I can't tell if it's outside or not. Okay, so we're going to jump here to the center. So if we run the dailies, we always kind of circle around the outside. We never really go here. So the first one's called Shipping Suspicions. We have to find some hidden objects. Now I am using a SWTOR guide. So we're going to try to see if we can figure this out. Now, from what I've read, is these are items that exist, but they don't glow. And so kind of the challenge, let's see, burnt data spike. All right, looks like it's on a computer somewhere. So the challenge is you have to find them by just kind of knowing where they are. Let's see. The first burnt data spike sticking out of the computer terminal at the very first tent. You arrive next to quick travel. Okay. So somewhere here. Let's zoom in. And or if somebody's already clicked on it, I think it takes a few minutes to respawn. So we're looking. Oh, it's here on the side. There it is. Okay. So most of the time, you know, these things tend to be easier to find. These are meant to be hidden. So we're going to grab that first one. Alright. There is one down. Now it's kind of, because they're a hidden achievement, you'll notice, you know, there's no way to track it, right? And I doubt that opened it up. Let's see. Exploration. Nope. Sometimes when you get the first thing, it'll pop it open, but that one, not so much. Okay, where are we heading next? Heading this way. Alright, the second thing we're looking for is called the Suspicious Backpack. And it should be down in this area here. So we'll head over there. Let's just see. I'm not going to look at the image. If it's a backpack, you would think that would be something I'd be able to see. So that's what we're going to try to do before I cheat and start looking stuff up. Backpack, backpack, backpack. I see a lot of crates. My brain has kind of like a kid's school backpack, and that's probably not actually accurate. Alright, not seeing it. It's probably stupid obvious, or feels like it should be in this area. Could do the old gaming. So if you played any 2D adventure games, you would do stuff like this. It's like just trying to find, is there anything that's going to kick up, right? Alright, let's see what the picture looks like. Oh, okay, it doesn't look anything like a backpack. This one I'm not sure I would have found. Oh, this is Altered Manifest. Maybe I had the wrong... Oh, I did. I looked at the wrong one. They're in a different order. Okay, well, now I don't feel so bad. So here's our Altered Manifest. Now we'll go for this Suspicious Backpack. Which should be, oops, this direction. This one I should, you would hope, be able to find. Okay. Ha! Found it. Does it look like a backpack? It does look like a backpack. Okay. So theoretically, this should pop. There we go. Oh, it's only 25 points, so. Unless there could be a combined, like you get all these type of thing. It's also hidden, so. Alright, well that knocks that one out. Let's see, what else? Yeah, so I've got a bad feeling is this one and another one. So that's another hidden one. So the other one is Imperial only, I believe. So we'll get that when we get here on our other character. Alright. I think that's it for Zax for now. I think we've cleared what we need to clear. For the Republic side. So we'll go ahead and put this character away. Let's clean up his inventory here. Get rid of that stuff. We'll repair. I like to try to do this when I before I log off so that when I go to play again, I don't like forget. It's not a huge deal. You can do it at any time, but can I deconstruct that? Nope. But it's kind of nice if you go to play and you just like, you know what? Good to go. Everything. There we go. Okay. Let's go. We're going to get Zoxarian, but before we do that, let's jump out here to server selection. So yeah, there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There's 5 servers. I don't know what small batches would mean. I would guess, so if they take the Leviathan over first, that only leaves 4 servers. 2 in North America, 2 in Europe. Maybe they'll do 1 North American, 1 Europe in one batch, 1 North American, 1 Europe in the second batch. It's the only thing I can think of when you say small batches, because 1 isn't a batch. It doesn't feel like it. 2, I guess, could be. You get above 2, you might as well do them all. So, actually, funny enough, the Leviathan's the only one I don't have a character on. These are mostly just characters I've created to look at the server, so they're probably level 1. All right, let's get back into it. Because something else that is in discussion now, and not from the devs, this is just speculation, but if they can spin these servers up with less hassle, with less pain, it also means they could do some interesting server stuff potentially, right? Like you could have an event server that almost like the test server that just goes up for, let's say, a month, and it does something different. The world is different somehow, or who knows? It does definitely gives some stuff. Okay, so Zoxarian here, I leaped him forward. I skipped a bunch of missions on him in order to get the Mech Shah achievement. When they brought the game over to Steam, they put Steam achievements into the game. And on day 1, I got everything but 2 of the achievements. And that was to have the Imperial character finish the Mech Shah story and something else that was linked to that. So I jumped this character forward. I skipped a bunch of stuff. I think I used a token or something. I can't remember. In order to get him there. So he is partially through Onslaught. So I think there's two flashpoints left, I think. And then we get to Legacy of the Sith, which will be Manon, and we'll be able to work on those achievements, which is the Sightseer and the other hidden achievements. So this is where we are going to start today. Or not start, but start from playing the story part. So Zoxarian is an interesting character. He's my one neutral character. I try to keep him neutral as far as light side, dark side. Which could make for some interesting conversations today if we get light side, dark side choices.
You don't demand anything, Jakaya. Certainly not from him.
If you're risking your life out there, I'll demand what the clan requires.
What's going on?
It seems I'm a child in need of a parent.
You're Mandalore, the Avenger. You have responsibilities to all of us.
So you often tell me.
Who's this?
Jakaya Ordo. One of my best. He managed to avoid my notice for too long, but now I've put him to work. Though I'm having second thoughts.
I would gladly go back to being an unknown, Great Mandalore. I prefer the talk of warriors to the endless jabbering of politics.
The curse of being skilled at both, you old rancor.
So you're the one. Not sure if I should call you Commander.
I don't remember what my old title is.
Not necessary. The need for a commander is done.
Understood. I like to be clear on these things. Helps me get your measure. The fact is, Keeper, I only know your reputation. I don't know you. It's my job to take a
so
hard look at any...
that's from the old story, right? So I'm just curious. I'm going to try not to go through all the conversations here.
So you're the...
Most people do these days.
Understood. You earned it. The fact is, Commander,
So
I only know your reputation.
there's a change,
I don't
slight
know
change
you.
in that
It's
dialogue.
my job to take a hard look at anyone this close to Mandalore. As for spies, they're hard to trust. Anyone that can start a war without firing a shot, well, but that takes a keen mind and a lot of guts. You'll need both to stand with Mandalore.
All right, so he's so this is ancient Sith or not ancient, former Sith intelligence. So this is one of my agent characters. So I'm gonna probably play him. Again, I just ground this character out, so I didn't really role play this character. So let's go ahead and take the tact of I'm always going to be collecting information. So if there's a question, we're probably going to do that one.
I've worked with Shay a long time with no problems. What changed?
You don't clean a gun when you're under fire. I keep things running around here because everything has a place. Except you. It was time to get your measure.
And?
I've seen your face. Looked into your eyes.
Which are creepy.
That's what I wanted.
Satisfied?
For now.
Good. I'm sure you have more important things to do.
Some clan grumbling to track down. More than the usual complaints. Ras and I will check into it. Jakaya out.
Ras?
His brother. They're a family of Mandalorians. Lost a sister a few years back.
Something wrong?
That's the first time he's mentioned a clan issue. He oversees a lot of the day-to-day details without a word.
Let Jakaya find out more. If he's one of your best, trust him to do his job.
You're right. It's hard to sit back. But he's better at rooting out trouble. He kept an assassin's knife out of my gut more than once. Tell me, Commander, how would you deal with unrest in the ranks?
Division makes all of you vulnerable. That could cost...
So I accidentally misclicked that one. We do want to check something here that I think this should be, I think, a global setting, but yeah, it shows conversation alignment game. So I do want to keep track of that. Like I said, on this character, I try to keep him neutral. So he is right now slightly negative, so slightly dark side, minus 54. So it's...
You don't demand anything.
I keep it
so
just so that I've always got somebody who is in that zone in case there's some
something wrong.
reason I could use that, right?
Tell me.
If a group has a problem, it's usually for a reason. Maybe they see something you don't.
We have more in common than I thought. Mandalorians must be allowed to speak out, to think for themselves, to be effective. Jakaya demands order. Everything working together as a whole. I understand, and it keeps it all running, but I don't work that way. Well, looks like I've got reports to review on escort missions we've been overseeing. Jakaya snuck them into the transmission. Sneaky Jakar.
I'll leave you to it.
Oh, I like how I got out of the... Oh, reports, you go ahead and do that. I'm out. Alright, let's see what we're supposed to do now. Checking in with the Avenger. Okay, this might just be a series of conversations, so let's see what's going on. I think when they originally rolled these out, they didn't put them all at once.
Did you learn anything from the clans?
Nothing I haven't mentioned before. A lot of heated words. Some are saying Mandalorians are just glorified couriers.
Still unable to see past their next fight. All tactics and no strategy.
Cool
However
background.
restless you are in the position, Mandalore, you sound like a leader.
I sound angry. My blaster is still a better negotiator than I will ever be. What about the escort runs?
Silence. But only a fool would believe they haven't heard something.
What happened?
Some of the cargo ships we were looking after ran into trouble. Mostly scouts sniffing around. But one exchanged fire. We've been looking into it.
Jakaya?
Commander, we meet again. I've been keeping an eye on you.
And?
Mandalore was right to stand by your side.
I do what I can.
Modesty.
Tell me more about these cargo runs. Who would attack Mandalorian ships?
That's the real question. They're well equipped and they know our methods.
You need to get ahead of this. Everyone knows the Mandalorians are looking after some very valuable goods. Very tempting.
Agreed. But it's not common bandits or even an ambitious cartel. This feels different. Like they're testing our defenses. I know you object, Mandalore, but we must look closer to home.
I don't object. I just want to be sure. Would some of the clans really go that far?
I'm not ruling it out. Like I said, there were some heated words.
Like Shay said, we need to know more before we jump to conclusions.
I understand. But something is making my trigger finger itch. We should have clamped down harder on the clans when we had the chance. The wound has festered.
No, Mandalorians aren't droids. We're best when we don't have some restraining bolt on our neck, even if it costs us.
Put a stop to this, or I will.
It won't come to that. If your help is needed, we'll ask. But enough talk. Our agreements must continue. We gave our word those cargo transports would be safe.
Understood, Mandalore. I'll see if I can draw the enemy out. Can't fight what we can't see. If I'm lucky, I'll make them mad enough to come out and play. Jakaya out.
I'd prefer a fight to all this sneaking about.
If you uncover any new leads, pass them along.
Count on it.
Conversation 2. So yeah, if I remember right, these, like every few weeks, these were actually hitting. So, okay, before we get kicked out of here, let's take a look at just some of the decorations. Those are kind of cool. Is that the same as that one? I think it is. Oh, no, a little different. So that's the same. Oh, no, wait, skull in a thing? No, this is a skull in a book. Okay, so slight difference, but definitely a similar look. Alright, what do we got? Echoes of Oblivion. Oh, we're out of the room.
T7, you found the ship with Satil Shan and her students.
Finally. Great work.
We need those coordinates now. There isn't a moment to spare.
Board, take them out, get out of there.
Try to get aboard the freighter. We need to know what's happening.
We
Scourge
need
is
to get
upset.
there now. The servants have found their master.
The servants? I can't believe there are any of them left.
The servants?
They're the Sith Emperor's worst fanatics. They don't even have names, just Servant 1, Servant 2, and so on.
Each time we think we've killed the last of them, more always appear.
We have to get moving. If the servants are involved, this is even worse than we thought.
How did they even find your ship? We had a head start, and it still took weeks.
They must hear their old master's call in their minds, just as we feared.
We can't risk taking anyone else. They won't be able to resist the Emperor's control like we can. I'll get a shuttle prepped. Meet me as soon as you're ready. One way or another, this ends today.
Oh, right. Well, we finally get to keep moving, so... Let's go find where Lana is. Might be in our Odessan base. Would be my guess. Looks like it. So again, I don't think those all hit at once. I think those were kind of like little kind of breadcrumbs that, you know, every few weeks, every month or so, they would put out one of those that, you know, you kind of get to have the conversation to kind of keep you engaged in the story until the next major chunk came out, which I think is what we're on now. I think this ends with a couple of flashpoints, if I remember right.
I realize this is something you must do without me, but I couldn't let you go without at least wishing you luck. The way this is unfolding, I'm completely disheartened. I never dreamed we'd face Valkorion again, and now you must do so without my help. I hope you know that if I could, I would be by your side for this.
I won't hold it against you. There's just too much uncertainty this time.
I don't doubt it. Just stay safe.
Good, you're still here. I was hoping to catch you before you took off.
What is it, Theron?
I hope there's room for one more on that shuttle, because I'm going with you.
I appreciate the thought, but are you sure?
I know it's risky, but Satele is in trouble. I have to help. I lost one parent. I'm not just standing by and letting the other one go. Not if there's something I could do to save her. Whatever the Emperor's doing, I can resist it. I was on Ziost. He didn't control me then. Sure as hell won't let him affect me now.
Sorry to interrupt your send-off, but we need to get going.
I'm going too.
That is really not a good idea.
Kira is correct. Too many are already infected by Tenebrae's weapon. Bringing you is too great a risk.
That's not your call to make. The only orders I'm following are the commander's.
All right then. What do you think?
Alright, let's let him go.
I wasn't expecting anyone to offer to come with us, especially since we don't truly know what we're up against. We're going to need all the support we can get. Thank you.
If that is your decision,
Scourge
It
is
is.
not happy.
then let us proceed as carefully as possible. This changes the entire plan.
I wish you all good luck, and I'll keep our forces here on high alert. Should you need us, just say the word.
Let's hope it doesn't come to that.
Still, it's good to know we've got backup.
Enough talk. Let us depart before we lose the droid.
Don't remember if I let him go in my Republic playthrough or if that was even an option. It's been a long time since I've done that. Because I think Onslaught was 6.0 expansion, so it's a year to two ago, something like that. We appear to be on a space station from what I could tell. Maybe
We're here,
boarding
scanning the
of that.
transport. Power fluctuations, system failures. Looks like the engines are out of commission. There's a ship parked in the hangar bay, but I can't tell if it's T7 shuttle or the servants.
There's our answer.
We'll have to go in through one of the airlocks, but we can't connect while they're shooting at us.
Leave him to me.
So if you don't bring him, I wonder if like T7 pops out and helps you or something like that.
Locked on and sealed. We're ready to go in.
What do you think we'll find in there?
Nothing good.
Oh, alright, gameplay. Oh, they're both with us. So Scourge is our actual companion. Kira's just along for the ride, I guess. I wish they did more stuff like this, where you actually got a whole team, your crew with you and stuff like that.
For the record, this ship was not creepy when we left.
Okay, not really gameplay. We ran to the next conversation. Looks like.
No, it's the compressor.
Impossible! I checked it not 5 minutes ago.
Check it again.
What's going on down there? We must leave immediately.
Doesn't make sense. Every time we repair
4:15
one system,
and
another
22.
fails.
That must be T7's handiwork. Wonder where he's hiding. Let's find a way to take these guys down quietly once their boss disconnects. No sense.
You will not escape. This ship will be your tomb.
You were saying?
Not much for subtlety, is he?
Come on!
I think I'm the only one without a lightsaber. Jeez. But I can do this.
Feeling the power of the Sith.
Alright, Scourge is healing. Kira looked like she took some damage there early, but... dropped some more area poison. I think I've got this guy set up as a dot. We'll double check that in a second.
Impressive.
I've barely begun.
Hey, T7.
It's good to see you too, little guy. Great work stalling them till we could get here. So these guys aren't our only problem then. Who else would even know about this?
It doesn't matter. Anyone who stands against us will die. Must die.
Yes, just feeling aggressive. Kill them all.
I'll decide who we kill and who we don't, understand?
Let's keep everyone contained. Then we'll worry about who's killing who. Alright, I'll take T7 and make sure the engines and hyperdrive are permanently shut down. Weapons and shields too, just in case.
We must still ensure that no one who has boarded this ship can leave. We cannot risk this corruption spreading.
We should check all the escape pods, then launch them before anyone can use them.
That mystery shuttle in the hangar too. T7 can take our shuttle out once we've finished sabotaging everything.
Agreed. Stay on comms.
Kind of like now let's divide up and conquer. Even though you don't do it all, it helps push the story forward. All right, let's see. Let's double check because I'm pretty sure I am. Yeah, I'm dot set up on this guy, which is good for single targets. Not as good for the groups, but. All right, we'll take a quick peek around. Those appear to be the engines. Let's see. Yep, we're kind of in the engine bay here, it looks like. One thing I do appreciate is you'll notice, like, you know, there's an engine, so that would be the outputs. And it matches, you know, like that would be the engine, that'd be the engine. Matches the bigger map, so. I like it when you have that kind of consistency. Alright, we're going to keep Scourge on heals. I don't remember how hard these are. It shouldn't be too terribly hard, though. It's just story stuff. Alright, So, follow our general rules. We'll still kill from weak to strong. So we'll take those guys out first. We'll drop some dots on this guy. And then the damage, excuse me, damage should ramp up here. Yeah, it was little to no danger in that fight, so I think we're okay. Could stealth our way through this, I guess. I always forget because I don't play the I don't play stealth characters that often. So I forget that's an option. Well, alright, let's turn that off so that stun is nice if the fights are hard and you need the... This appears to be a little bit of a wave spawn. Okay, you saw that guy spawn in, right? Let's see what happens when we get these guys. And what does this say? Release escape pods. Alright, we missed a step. Thought I saw something glowy when we were running through there in the fight, so. Two, looks like there's just the three. There we go. Release the hand shuttle. Oh, cool. I like it when our vehicle mounts work. Alright, what are we looking at? So where are we on the map? Okay, we're midship now. This definitely looks to be cargo. It's a cargo ship. That makes a lot of sense. Just kind of all stacked up so it could interface in and out there. Which is which direction? That's to the back. Yeah, I'm not 100% sure how that aligns with the ship, but... Alright, well, let's just keep rolling. And we're already disconnected. That is... how far in? A little over an hour. I think... maybe hour and a half. Sometime between 9:15 and 9:30, I think, is when I logged on to check some stuff. Don't remember for sure. Oh well, hopefully we got it out of the way. Maybe we'll get lucky. Just one for today. So again, I'm checking OBS's output. It dropped 0 frames. Checking my bandwidth meter. It didn't change, so... oh, did it put us all the way back at the beginning? Gross. Alright, that shouldn't be a big deal. Oh, we get to fight again. Seems to have respawned everything. Okay, let's try it this way. Since I am Dot, we'll dot this guy up. And then we'll kill the other two guys. That way he's taking damage while we're fighting the other guys. Alright. What's it say? So it remembers we did the stuff. So this was the wave spawner. So what we're gonna do is try to just stack these guys up right here. This is where they spawn in. We'll just drop these poison grenades on them. What is it? Corrosive grenade. Pow! Pow! Oh, a new guy. That went much quicker. Oops, went the wrong way. Okay, oh, yeah, there's an elevator there. Let's look around a little bit while we're here. Interesting. Something attacked. Servant. Oh, and then they went away. Must be above us. I'm gonna guess. So I think this elevator goes up.
This ship is huge.
Yes.
Huge.
Yes. Is there a question?
Why such a huge ship?
It doesn't matter. We need to stay focused.
Some interesting banter. Yep, so there's the spawn that happened while we were down below.
There is no more to be said.
Not digging this guy's area attacks, but... Alright, what's this say to do? Isn't this where we just came up? Yeah. Alright, well, let's go back down. That doesn't make any sense to me. Or did that take us up another level? I think it did. Okay. Let's see. Let's be complete. Since we are a dot, we should probably take advantage of all of our dottiness. And dot just means damage over time. For those that don't know the acronym. So a dot spec is one that's set up to do poisons, common, corrosions, burning effects. You know, if you look here, all these like things are doing damage, and once you put them on, then like every second or every 2 seconds, whatever, they tick. That's what the terminology usually is, and just applies that damage. So once you get that all stacked up, it's kind of nice because now you have all these things doing damage on a time interval, as opposed to direct damage. It's just like, nope, I hit him or I shot him, and that's where the damage came out. So like when I use this attack, it's like when the attack happens, the damage hits. When I do this one, you'll see that it does weapon damage, crushing unit deal damage, fire a volley of corrosive darts, your periodic poison effects on the target to also deal damage. What's this one? Over 24 seconds. Yeah. So I'll admit that I honestly don't play this character that often, so my rotations will not be ideal. What else do we have up here? That's all healing stuff. Also, we have these tactical advantage things that lock or unlock some moves for us, so. So you'll notice, like this one here, if we don't have, where is it, that tactical advantage stacked up, it's not available to us, right? But that move will give us a tactical advantage, I believe. I think that one does. I think this does. So they stack up pretty often.
Just fought 2 more servants. They must have packed them in tight on those shuttles.
Alright. Cargo deck to the hangar deck.
That's the last of them.
Alright, let's take these guys out first. So you see here, like this doesn't... Now when I do that, gives me the tactical advantage right there. Which if I didn't do that, spends it, so that one went away.
Power. The servants use them. But who was here to fight them?
Alright, there was a whole little conversation. So he says... what did he say? We left only a few core droids to guard the ship. To cause this much damage, someone else must have been fighting the servants. These scorch marks are from lightsabers. The servants use them, but who was here to fight them? Alright.
That's the last of them. Tenebrae's dogs won't escape us now.
You truly hate them, don't you?
They are beyond contempt. They betrayed their empire, betrayed the entire galaxy to absolutely no purpose. To be a Sith is to break your own chains, to choose your own path, and overcome all that stands in your way. These wretches wear the name servant with pride. They happily enslave themselves to a madman. That the Sith ever tolerated them is repugnant. That we still contend with their delusions after all these years.
They may not have had a choice. The Emperor is hard to resist.
I know that all too well. Trust me, they chose this path for themselves. Let's make our way to the hangar. We need to find out who else seeks to wear the former Emperor's chains.
Alright. So we're getting close to 11 o'clock. I'm going to fire up my teams. And then keep going. We're going to keep playing. Let's see. Get the virtual camera going so I can see the stream. Where's it at? There we go. And I'll turn the mic off over there so they don't hear me chatting with you guys. And then I'll probably mute out here when I have to talk to them. So. Alright, we're back. Back and rolling. I don't hear them talking yet, so.
Embrace the power.
Ooh, he's got friends. Where did they come from? I'm not sure. Should have dotted him up first, probably. So. I'm guessing we're going down to that console.
That's an Eternal Empire shuttle. From Zakul.
Old servants and new, vying for scraps from their once great master. pathetic.
Alright, I wasn't paying attention. Okay, let me see what it said. Conversations, there we go. All too well, trust me, they chose the path themselves. Let's make our way to the hangar. That's the Eternal Empire ship from Zakul, old servants and new. Okay, that makes sense.
How could any of the Zakul Knights know about this?
Perhaps they were closer to their master than we knew. I sense no one on board.
Oh, I think we just opened up the airlock.
Shield generators are toast. We're taking the weapons offline now.
We've launched all of the escape pods and cleared the hangar. There may be Zakulans on board.
Just what we needed. We'll keep our eyes open.
Time to take the bridge.
I'm ready.
Still clear out here. Once you've got the ship disabled, I'll come back you up.
Alright. Looks like we're up to an elevator.
How could you afford a ship this size?
We didn't. Kira stole it.
Hey, don't drag me into this. I wanted to take the Corvette. Faster, more maneuverable. Had less deck.
I need my space.
Alright, I gotta remember not to listen to the conversation that's going on in my ears right now. So one of our game faculty is presenting what is game development right now for my day job. Okay, so what are we working towards here? Get to the bridge. It seems relatively close to hopefully where the end is. Alright, let's drop those. What's this one? That's tactical superiority. Like I said, I don't have my rotations completely down on this guy. But I do, for the most part, I set my bars up the same. Like these are direct attacks, these are area attacks. So every character is kind of set up that way, which means I can jump into any character and at least have a decent rotation because I know the general spot where these are. Okay, I'm gonna mute real quick and introduce myself to the other group. I'm back.
These corpses.
Scions of Zakul. Their leader told me they would return when it was their time to die.
They must have taken the ship off course in the
Alright,
first
so
place. But were they trying to hide from us?
this is my mic's peeking out. Hold on.
Are they allies or enemies?
This happens sometimes when Teams takes over the mic. There we go. Hopefully that'll help it. So the software on the back end is kicking up and making some changes. Okay, let's see if that helped. Okay, there we go. We're adjusted again. So what happens is when the mic kicks into multiple things, it gets a little confused. So once Teams is closed, we'll be okay. Let's see. They must be taking the ship off course in the first place, but they were trying to hide from us or the servants or the allies or enemies. Anything else in here?
The Scions follow their prophecies above all. There's no way to know whose side they're on.
Then we approach with caution, assuming any of them are still alive.
So many lives lost. It must end here and now.
Hey, it's Revan.
Revan.
The end is closer than ever before, but the threat is as dire as we could have imagined. The ritual inscribed on Tenebrae's body, the plague that was unleashed, is feeding on its victims' minds. Tenebrae is being remade. I can feel it. You must intervene before it's too late.
Okay, so inches closer than before. But the threat is as dire as we could imagine. The ritual inscribed on Tenebrae's body, the plague that was unleashed, is feeding on his victims' minds. Tenebrae is being remade. I can feel it. You must intervene before it's too late.
Didn't you die on Yavin? You really seemed dead that time.
As long as Tenebrae's spirit remains, so will mine. He must be obliterated, utterly and completely.
That is our plan. Kira will lead us in meditation. We will join our minds with Satil's and end his blight on the galaxy. Forever.
Then go, quickly. I will aid you as best I can.
Alright, Revan's with us.
Kira, the bridge has been secured.
We're all clear too. Meet you at the med bay.
I'm going to send the game back to there.
Does Kira know you've been working with Revan?
I did not mention the specifics. Kira fought his followers on Yavin. I wasn't sure she would trust him. Come, the end is in sight.
Alright, what are we off to next? Get to the medical deck. So where are we at on this ship? So we've been, looks like slowly working our way forward. We were here, cargo bay. I didn't really check the hangar bay, but we were on the bridge. Oh, that must be the bridge. Where? That's where it was. So the bridge isn't necessarily at the front, it doesn't look like. It might be like up above or something like that. Alright. Alright, what do we got here? nose now. Okay, so again, I'm taking these fights. Some of them you could probably skip if I went stealth. Some of them are scripted. Like on that last deck, they were spawning well before we got there. I'm not sure if the stealth would have made a difference on that for sure. But oh, this doesn't look good. There's Satele. Oh, she twitched. That looks to be ritualistic. Not a good sign.
Heskel's prophecy. At last, we are here.
You will not stop this. You cannot stop this.
You will never win.
Look at all the lightsabers.
Valkorian's last vestige will be saved from your corruption.
You were puppets. Fools. We were his true followers. Only we knew the true shape of his power, of his plan.
I don't remember. So this is the bad part about coming in here. I remember there was a prophecy, right? So we got you want to stop this, you cannot stop this. You'll never win. Valkorian's last vestige will be saved from your corruption. You are puppets, fools. We were his true followers. I'm just going to go with none of you can be right. Because I'm not a Sith character anyway, and I don't care about all that destiny and prophecy
You were all
stuff.
puppets. The man you're so obsessed with never cared about any of you.
Why should a god care for the insects beneath him? His designs were beyond any of us, and they will not be stopped. He is master of the Force, master of us all. To stand against such power is to be destroyed.
If destruction is what you crave, you shall have it.
I am the weapon of his will. None
All
can
right,
stand
let's
against
see
his power.
who's going to make us fight. Ooh, we got a champion here. Keep an eye on that. We've got Theron, Kira. Okay, let's get these guys taken care of. Ouch. Alright, something healed us to full. I don't know if that was Scourge or... Line of sight out here. Okay, so let's see if we can get some dots stacked up on this guy. Did Scourge die? No, he's still here. There he's healing me. Okay. Where's he at? He's gone invisible. Right, I'm gonna drop some heals on myself just to get myself back to full here. And I think we'll be okay. Alright, I think these are all dots. I think that's why I set this character up. I think that applies to dot. I think that applies to dot. And then we'll just rotate through our... Oh, we'll interrupt this heal there. I think that's Kira circle, so I don't need to do that. That is definitely circle 4. So, okay, that one's targeting me, so let's try to pull that away from the group. Alright, let's see. Little delay. It's taking a minute for the conversations to kick up.
Master Satil, she's still alive. But Trad and Syl are dead, and the rest aren't far from it. So much darkness. We have to hurry.
Form a circle, quickly.
I'll keep you covered from here, just in case any stragglers are hiding out.
Theron?
She's my mother. I'm glad I can help, but I don't think I want to see the inside of her mind.
So that's interesting. They did that so that this part of the conversation will always be the same. So even though whether you choose to bring him or not, it wouldn't impact this, right? Like you don't have to do two different versions. Well, one with Sean and one with not. Okay, we're going to join our minds as Satil's to help her fight. Focus your minds on her. Watch her breathing and try to match it. Close your eyes. I don't want to be sarcastic, so this is important.
Let my voice guide you.
Along.
Listen. Follow my voice. The Force unites us all. Through the Force, all things are one. Follow my voice. Follow.
Oh, we're going into the mindscape again. This was kind of a cool thing they did is from the original stories. They made the inside of the mind
not sure if they made
levels.
it in.
So.
Unexpected guests. Fascinating. Who are you?
Who am I?
You don't recognize me?
No, but you have come here on purpose. Ah, who else could you be? I've heard so much about you.
So this is the original body. So I'm guessing that his memory of me didn't come here, right? All right.
There. Good as new.
Is this a wave spawner? Not too hard so far. He's just standing there. Oh, they've had cool names. I wasn't paying attention. Alright, we got Malice. We had Savagery there. I don't see any others. That was kind of cool, though, if I would have been paying attention. Does it say in the chat? Nope.
Impressive.
Most impressive.
What the?
My wayward child. You of all people
So these are the
should know
forms
better
of
than to
Valkyrie.
challenge my strength.
Or so I've gathered from this Jedi's memories. Your minds are resilient, to say the least. Adapting so quickly. Resisting so ably.
I hardened myself against these mind games before you ever tried. You don't remember?
This Jedi remembers, though she clearly lacks details.
You aren't who you pretend to be.
I am, and I am not.
So that's the original Emperor, Tenebrae from... If you read the Wikipedia articles, there's a lot of information up there.
That's your original body, isn't it? You're not Valkorian or Vitiate. You're Tenebrae.
As shrewd as I've been led. to believe.
The ritual carved into him isn't a plague. It's an imprint. An echo of who he was back then.
It has taken longer than I'd hoped to recompose myself.
But time has never been in short supply. Not for me.
To be honest, I've quite enjoyed the process. The memories this Jedi and her followers have of me, of us.
Put more clothes on.
Quite amusing.
You won't hurt her or anyone else ever again.
So confident. You clearly don't know me as well as you think. The version of me that you knew became too complacent, too distracted by mortal concerns.
I want to build a character and maybe make him look a little bit like him.
Even a family. I have seen where that path led. I'm not so easily distracted now. I will succeed where he failed. And thanks to you, I have a choice of interesting bodies to carry me to victory.
She looks upset. Look at that face. Alright, so I guess we just make our way here. Hopefully these guys don't have knockbacks. Alright, so savagery, we saw that. So maybe we'll get to see them all. Nope, can't mount. Alright, so there's our respawn point in case we die. Alright, what do we got going here? Spite and malice. Oh, this group has good questions. So in my ear, I'm listening to the presentation. So there's a room full of people asking questions about game development. Right now, they're talking about game development. All right, what are we headed towards? A portal. Ooh, that got a lot of people's attention. Look at that. Not sure if I could have snuck by them or not. Alright, so that's where we're headed. Oh. So, what did it say? Memory of Tython, I think. So we might be in Satil Shan's memory now. Since we're on Tython. Oh, we're recovering memories. So, yeah, so we might be going through different people, collecting their memories to help combat them. Back to savagery. Guessing that's our next cookie. I feel like I wanted to stand in that, didn't it? Alright, into the next. Let's see what this one is. Center of the mindscape. Alright, so I think it's our next spot here. I don't think there's anything out there we need to look at. That's one we came out of, I think. So this appears to be our next one. Oh, we're back on Tython. Okay, so we were across the way now. This is the kind of the first starter area of Tython, if you're familiar with Tython. This character's never, I don't think ever been, maybe one of the flashpoints, I guess. He might have been on Tython. Alright, conversation.
You lash out with such conviction. Don't you see how pointless it all is?
I control this place. All that happens, every motion occurs by my design.
And you are no different.
You cannot succeed, only die alone.
In the fight against you,
Oh,
no one
Ravensburg.
is alone. He divided us. He knows that together we are stronger than he can ever hope to be.
If this really is Satil's mind, it looks like he's close to taking over completely.
Perhaps, but our enemy lies as often as he kills. We can still win. No one person can destroy this threat. But all of us together, we will end him.
Ooh, I look angry. Ooh. Malice or savagery?
We'll find Satil and the others at the center of all this. Come on!
Is Revan my companion now? No. Yeah, he is. Okay. Back to savagery. Alright, looks like another wave spawner. But again, these haven't been too bad. It's nice being ranged. You just get some shots in as they're coming up on you. Alright. Savagery has turned to malice. Wonder if we'll get through them all again here. There's more malice. Oh, savagery's back. Kill them as fast as they spawn now. Malice. Oh, there we go. Spite. Go ahead and take the time to do the dots on this guy. Bigger health pool. So now, because like if you're going to pick something for 24 seconds, right, but you kill it in 8 seconds, you really don't get the full advantage of it. So it's one of those that, so I don't tend to apply those to the normals and stuff like that. Alright, I think we should keep going this way. Hey, back on Tython. So are we backtracking again here? Yeah, we're backtracking back to where we've already been. Except now we have Revan with us instead of Scourge.
You believed you had won, that your achievements outweighed your losses, that your sacrifices meant something. Anything.
After all that I have done, all that I have enslaved, all that I have destroyed, you should have known.
You do not know the true face of power, but you will. Very soon, you will.
It's cool they're having a conversation with themselves. It's a good storytelling vehicle, right? Like, you see the different forms, you know, the different versions of the same character, essentially. So Tenebrae is the birth, I believe. Vitiate is the Emperor from the original game. Well, not, yeah, from the original, ago of this game. And then Valkorion is the cooling version that he kind of split. Alright, they're rolling over to game design, so there's a chance I might get a question here, but I don't think so. I think the other professors probably have it covered, but let's switch back to my actual camera here. We're going to talk about Excel spreadsheets here in a minute, and I'm going to have to defend them. Alright, into the next portal. Alright, back on Tython. Okay, so we made it to a thing. Okay, to recover another memory. Oh, still can't mount that. Alright, we didn't go back in the portal. That's a good sign. Alright, so we got some, definitely got some beats going here, so we'll drop some dots on him. What's this? Loathing. I do like that. So you can see all the debuffs and stuff that's getting applied to it. So the nice part about dots, the dot spec is, at first you're doing less damage, but it builds over time. And so something with a big pool of health like that, it just keeps building and building and building. And then all of a sudden, towards the end, you're doing tons of damage because all the dots are ticking. A lot of the moves will then bonus tick a dot, and then it all kind of just keeps building out. Oh, right. Oh, what do we got? More malice. Spite is back. So savagery, malice, spite. Loading we've seen. Loading was the lead. Hold on. Alright, I got my spreadsheet comment in. Alright, what are we on to next here?
I told you.
I control all that happens here.
I am immortal, infinite, endless.
Everything ends. Even you.
Hey, Satio. Oh no,
I believe you
Myth
tried
Shirk.
to
I thought it was
destroy
Satio.
me once before. You failed.
I saved you then. I will not save you now.
We're getting quite a little coalition going here. Oops. That's not good.
He thinks you will be lost here forever. But
Mars
you
back.
have always known the way to destroy him. Together, we will find his doom. Satil is stronger than this. Duplicate believes. She is not the easy prey he assumes. He gleans the facts of his other lives from the memories and impressions of Satil and her students. But he has only the knowledge of those events. This Tenebrae possesses none of the wisdom earned by experiencing them.
Do you know how long ago this impression of Tenebrae was made?
I can only theorize, but it must have been long before our time. Likely before even Revan's time. Do not share in his arrogance. He is more vulnerable than he would have us believe. But he is still the most dangerous being in the galaxy. If we fail to destroy him here and now, there may never be another opportunity. He is a relic of an era long past. Destroy him. Break the chains he uses to ensnare us all. Free the galaxy from his manipulations. Avenge me. Avenge us all.
Oh, are we back on Tython again? Yep. I do like the reuse of, you know, these spaces, right? Like, it makes everything kind of link back up. And it's a good reuse of, they already have this stuff built, so. Alright, I was just checking. There we go. Okay, they're on to programming, so. Alright, what do we got going here? Okay, we're just still... So get to the center, it's just your general navigate. You know, keep moving through the space. And then as you trigger... so in game development we have a thing called a trigger box. You know, at some point I'm going to cross an invisible threshold that's going to trigger the next thing. There it was, so somewhere in this area. Oh, it's the sister.
You are persistent. I was sure the Jedi exaggerated. I'm glad, actually. I'd hoped to ask you something, just between us. Something no one else seems sure of.
When I occupied your mind, did I control you? Or was it you who chose to murder my entire family?
Okay. So, I think I skipped those missions on this guy. So, evidently I've killed Arkin, maybe killed Senya. Let's see here. Let's see. So I killed Arkin. Let's see, what else have I done? Because I didn't actually do this stuff. Senya. Alright, I don't see that is So that conversation was basically, you know, it looks like I've killed Arkin. I don't know about Senya. The sister probably, I think, dies in all of them. So this is a different conversation than I've seen before.
We're not.
So it technically wasn't my choice. Oh, I don't know which way to go on this. I don't think this guy would have necessarily killed them all, so we'll just go with 2.
You made me think it was necessary. Just another lie.
Necessary or not, I think you must have enjoyed it. How unfortunate they're not here to help you now. If only you...
Oh, there's Senya. Oh, both the brothers.
Today, we will have our justice.
Of course you will. Your murderer stands before you.
The Outlander will suffer in time. But he is not backed into a corner scrambling to survive. You may not have killed any of us yourself, but you're responsible for all of it.
I like your muffins. Do you like mine?
I don't know that I remember the way this went.
Today isn't your day. It's his.
How are you here? You're dead.
You should ask yourself that question, not me.
Don't talk in circles, answer me.
You killed my children. I owe you nothing. Go.
Alright. This has been interesting, actually, because now I don't have a companion. And it doesn't look like I can bring one out. And that's probably scripted. So we'll keep moving here. I'd be a little bit more careful now, though, because I don't have a healer just healing me up all the time. Oh, I am healing though. Something's healing me. So we are getting heals, which is a good sign. Probably should keep moving forward, but one thing I don't want to do is get into a couple different spawns at once. So I'm guessing that's where we're headed. So. Probably no reason to go down there. Whoa, almost fell off there. Alright, let's get crazy here. Let's pull some stuff. There we go. Alright, I'm gonna start with a nice dodge here just to give myself. I just want to test the healing, like how much healing does it generate? Because if I have to fight these guys the end guys myself, I'm just curious, you know, where it keeps me. Is it just a steady heal that's always happening? Definitely taking some damage this time. Alright, let's see now. Do those heals pop? Which I'm not seeing the heals pop up now, which makes me a little nervous. Alright, I'm gonna self-heal though, just to keep us alive. Don't think it probably matters if we go and fight all these groups. Definitely taking some damage there. Well, like in that first fight, we got some heals, but these I haven't seen it kick in, so. Alright. That'll be an interesting fight there if we don't have heals coming in. again, we can self-heal, so this character is not so bad. We also have some defenses here. We've got a shield and an evasion, dodge type of thing. Alright, so what do we got? Another Spite. It's cool that they're always the kind of the same versions. Like Spite's always been a strong. I guess that's another Loathing. I'm liking kind of those little tiny details. Definitely helps things. Alright, so we've got stuff stacked up, taking place. Okay, that wasn't too bad. Didn't use any defenses, and only got to half health. So this fight, we're going to be a little bit more careful. Maybe pop a heal. Maybe use our defenses. We'll see. Alright, so same thing. Get the... anything that's got a dot link to it, I'm going to stack up here. I'm going to go ahead and pop the shield right away. And I'll drop a heal on myself. Yeah, we're doing alright. I could see that being a little bit of a rough fight depending on your class. But definitely doable. Alright, where are we at? Okay, so this is the Jedi Temple. So if you remember the Tython up and to the left there, that was, you know, where the starting area is. Going up this way, that's where the Twi'lek village is, and then the robot stuff is over there. All right, get to Satele Shan. A little less corrupted, so maybe we're getting closer to where she has some control. We look at our map, we need to go up. That's like the council chambers there, which I guess is where we're going. Looks like is that the same alignment? Let's look here before we run in. Okay, so that is the same kind of pattern that we're dealing with outside, right? If she gets to fight with us, it's good to see that she's a champion. But yeah, you kind of got this same configuration going on that's on the ship. Oh, she's fighting.
What could you possibly be thinking?
You must realize by now that everything you do here is meaningless. The Jedi's mind can no longer resist me. It crumbles by the second.
When she is obliterated, only I will remain.
Watch, fight, flee, bring as many friends as you like. Nothing can stop me now.
You're starting to sound a bit desperate. Who are you trying to convince?
Mindless child.
He's gotten kind of worse looking, I think, throughout the whole story arc here. Well, that changed the landscape a bit.
Look at them. Your Jedi, and her weak-minded students, barely clinging to life, to sanity.
They will fall, and once again, I will rise.
No,
You go, Satil.
your power is your weakness. It blinds you.
Jedi nonsense.
Precisely. My students and I, who are we to resist your power? You knew you could dominate us all. That you could tear a path through our minds, absorbing our essence, strengthening yourself, crashing through all our defenses one by one. In time, your victory was inevitable. In time, you would claw your way here, into the very core of my being. Into the heart of my trap.
You go, girl.
Trap. Look around you.
Yes, look around me. Look at my students, each of them shaken to their core by the death and chaos that you helped create. Eager for help, guidance, strength. Had you focused on any one of them, you might have succeeded. But your ego wouldn't allow it. Why settle for one student when you could assault them all? And why limit yourself to the students when their master was close at hand? I never needed to beat you. I only had to let you think you were invincible. Until now. Until every person who knows your weakness firsthand could come to face you.
Classic story arc. The whole overconfidence lead him in.
Until the one person who proved you could be defeated came here to destroy you, once and for all.
I command the force that binds the universe. I will not be killed by the ignorant tool of an empire I created.
If it makes you feel any better, I never thought I'd be the one to kill you either.
Enough! You will all learn the true depths of my power.
If you read his backstory, he is scary powerful. Alright, let's see what we got going on here. So, we've got Valkorion. I'm guessing Satil is no longer a champion like she was when she was an NPC. Alright, but we have a healer again, which is good. And I think she's like a sage healer, essentially. I'm going to turn that off just in case we need to use it. Oh, I gained 67,600 influence with Satil. I don't know what she was with me before. But she's 26 now. So I wonder if that's an auto level up type of thing. Alright. Well, let's just go. See what happens.
I am beyond your feeble comprehension.
Strike. Cause our insects to strike
anyone ever again.
their target in tandem, overwhelming their defenses. The attack is capable of interrupting channeled abilities. Okay, that seems like something we might have to deal with. Do I need to fight these things? I can't target them. So.
Witness true power.
Not sure what's going on with Satil, so I'm just gonna
Witness true
keep
power.
healing myself just to we'll bring these guys back. I don't know if that makes any difference. Okay, something's healing me, so I don't know if that is.
Witness true power.
That might be Satil's healer. It just kicks in at the end. I'm not sure. We'll we'll do our best to keep popping our defenses just to be sure. And I do have heals myself, so we'll use those. But I think we're okay.
The galaxy will be mine.
Alright, let's see if we can drop some dots on it. So far, so good. So Teal seems to just heal big when she needs to. That is one good.
True.
See, like when my health gets low, I go into that, whatever that mode is. I'm 100% sure what that is. But we use our defenses just to kind of help Satil catch up. Okay, his health went back up, so I wonder. So I'm trying to think, is like, does he heal up and like consume these things? Harkin just went through something over there. Implosion of souls. Can't interrupt him.
True power.
Alright, let's just try to do some crazy damage here if we can. See what happens.
Witness true power.
Alright, we're definitely taking some damage now. I'm tempted just to stand in here and see if it kills me. Like we're right on that border of dying, but then that kicks in. Can't target any of these things. I don't know, it feels like a stalemate so far, but alright, I'm gonna get myself healed back up here.
True power. Witness true power. true power.
Alright, sorry, I was answering some questions on the other side. So, I counted these guys. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There's 8 things. I wonder, do I have to drop? Let's try dropping some stuff on these things, see if that makes a difference. Because we just seem to keep grinding this guy down, and then we are done, and then he heals back up, right?
Weakness, true
and it keeps
power.
healing me back up. So I feel like I'm missing something here. Do I have to collect these? Let's just... Oh, what happens if we explode that on top of these guys? Alright, it looks like that is over. So I'm going to go ahead and exit out of Teams. Just for performance reasons. Actually, I'll leave it open for a little bit in case somebody has a question. Okay, I'm almost going to try to kill myself here. Alright, and then let's see if there's anything. Kira and Scourge have located the ship. It's a hell of a time to defeat the last remnant of Valkorion once and for all. God, I feel like I'm not doing something I should be doing. Coordinated strike. Cause Arcanithix to strike their target in tandem, overwhelming their defenses. Oh, interrupting channeled abilities. Okay. So I can't interrupt him, but they can. That's, I think, the thing that I missed. So let's watch for Soul Trap. I don't think matters. When he says that true power thing.
Weakness, true power.
Okay. Is that interruptible? I'm not sure if that did anything or not. Soul Trap again. I'm just gonna eat that. There we go. Okay, imprisonment of souls. Interrupt that. Okay, let's see if that did it. Maybe that was the thing that's been healing. Okay, that might have worked. Shattering Wave. Let's see if that does anything. Doesn't look like it. Oh, let's interrupt that imprisonment of souls again. That seemed to work. Okay, I think that was the thing I was missing. Because we seem to be pushing now. This might just be wave 1 of this fight, so we'll see.
Weakness, true power.
Okay, so
you think you
missed
know.
a mechanic. Got it figured out now.
Will suffer.
We can do this.
Alright, what's going on now? Let's get ourselves healed back up here. Where's Satil? So if we can keep the group kind of together here, it might be good. Okay, there's Scourge and Kira. So we'll help them here a little bit. I'm going to kind of just work our way across here. So I'm not sure if we can attack him quite yet. Or that we want to. We'll go on add duty here. It's like somebody's over there attacking. There's a Theron and... Oh, we picked up some other stuff here. We have calculated attack your selected target, increase the damage rate for attack. Chance to outright kill targets of standard or lower. That's good. Taunt enemies with 8mm Scourge for up to 15 seconds. Scourge is just a challenge. Okay, that could be good to get stuff stacked up, and we still have Coordinated Strike. Alright, well, let's use Kira just to attack the elite there. Alright, I think we're on to Vitiate, so we'll get Scourge to taunt. We can save our Coordinated Strike in case he has another thingy going on there. Okay, so we took out Valkorion, now we're fighting Vitiate, so we're working our way back in time. Valkorion was the newest, Vitiate was the second.
You have no power over me.
Uh-oh, Satele died. Don't know if I can get her back. Alright, well, we'll hope that that's not an issue. It does worry me a little bit because that was my heals. And God, I don't want to do this whole fight again, although now that I figured out how to do it, it's not as bad. I'm getting Vitiate Wraith healed. I'm not sure what's causing that. Oh, we should interrupt that. Jeez. Don't know that they interrupted it though. Alright, get Kira to attack that Will of Vitiate. And that might not be an interruptible channel. 99 seconds. Spiteful Horde. They didn't seem to interrupt it. So. Alright, I'm going to try to catch my healing back up here. We'll get Scourge to taunt. And we'll drop some dots. Alright, Vitiate's down. Let's finish the fight. We want to get Satele back before we do anything, because that should take us out of combat. There we go. We'll make sure that is off cooldown. Just make everything back to normal as we kind of go into this.
I cannot be denied.
I am immortal.
Alright, that makes sense. We'll go to the next fight. Alright, what do we pick up? Senya's War. Call upon Senya to turn towards Tenebrae and create a bulwark that will obstruct projectile attacks. Alright, well we should attack because I don't think any of my people are attacking until I do. Darth Maul's Unity. Darth Maul will convert both lightning and the dark side to force upon the abilities to restore an external amount of health. Okay. So that'll keep people alive. Revan's Fury. Call upon Revan to unleash something or other. A wave of energy. Oops. They all went away. Alright, well let's drop some of these things on them. Find out what happens. Oh, that one seems like...
All your power cannot save you.
Alright, let's get with the group. Help them fight. It's like we lost... Did we lose Scourge? Scourge and Kira? looks like it. We've definitely lost some of their special abilities in that one, whatever that one mode was. Alright, come on, let's do that. And then hopefully... let's get health going again here. Don't know if that's for the whole group or just for me, but if it's for the whole group, it's definitely worth doing. Alright, let me try to eat some of these things. I don't know why Arkan's laying down. Who else is laying down? Can I recover them? Let's see. Nope. Maybe they just couldn't take the... Yeah, Thixon's kind of in a mood as well. So that's probably why we lost their special abilities. Alright, let's make sure we don't drop that on our companions. Not that I think it matters. Turn towards center blade and create a bulwark that is obstruct projectile attacks. Like Devour Force, keep our eye, and Hateful Surge. Okay. Try to keep our eyes out for those. So we're looking for Devour Force and Hateful Scourge. Kind of looks like that. That could be like something they would block. Their health seems okay, so I'm not going to pop the heal thing. And we'll watch out for those other moves. Immortality, I don't know what that does. Alright, we're back into this mode. Okay, if we can all stay here towards the center, I don't know if that's doing extra damage or not. Or should we clear out? Let's clear out. Alright, we'll drop some areas in this general area. Alright, let's get Mars healing going. Oh sure, let's all run over to this guy. We're going to mostly concentrate on keeping ourselves alive. And we'll eat these things. Alright, I'll get some areas since we got a group kind of building up here. At least until that lightning attack comes from the top. That one, because I'm not sure if that hurts my companions or not. They seem to have moved back to him, so... Yeah, this feels more like a story fight, like... all kinds of things are healing you. I don't think we've ever been in real danger of dying here. Oh, he didn't shrink back down. Interesting.
Everything you've done. Everyone you've betrayed.
everyone you've manipulated.
Everyone you've murdered.
The Force seeks balance. Always.
Given that he's wiped out whole planets, that's not a good sign for them.
No. No!
The Force is mine. I command it.
I am endless!
No, in the end, you are nothing.
Welcome back.
What is this?
A victory party. The best I could do on short notice. We destroyed him. Utterly and forever. The Sith Emperor will never rise again.
Well, emperors will, but he won't.
At the end, all those people who appeared around us, who were they?
They were the consequences he fled for so many centuries.
Where is everyone else?
My son is helping Kira and Scourge. They're taking my surviving students to our old training grounds on Coruscant. The rest, Darth Mar, Valkorian's family, Mitra Surik, Revan. I believe they are one with the Force at last.
Wait. How much time has passed?
That's not important. You have given my son the home he always needed. I never expected someone like you to be the one to help him where I could not. But he is content at last. Thank you.
You should spend more time with Theron. He needs you in his life.
I would like that more than anything. Today, we defeated the most evil and destructive being in history. It has been centuries since the galaxy knew a day without Tenebrae's dark influence. Today is the first step toward a new future. Let's make that future a better one.
Ah, you're awake. Shouldn't need this then.
Hope not. Holy cow.
Had an eventful day, have we?
He's gone, Lana. Destroyed. Forever.
I felt it. Kira and Scourge had me pick you up from the hangar. Apparently they were the first to wake from the ritual. You were unconscious for more than an hour. What happened?
Teal wanted a word with me.
That must have been interesting.
That's one way of putting it.
You'll have to tell me all about it. But first, what heading should I set?
Take us home, Lana.
Aaron Lanier,
I understand you have quite a story to tell.
Foreshadowing. Alright, well that was more than I thought we were going to do. I thought we were just going to do the flashpoints, so. Alright, this is where I thought we would start, so. So one story arc that I wasn't planning on, but that's cool. I haven't seen that from the Imperial side, so. Oh, we even got a conquest objective done. How is this guy doing on conquest? Yeah, 20,000. Not all that good. Alright, well, let's keep rolling. Our goal is to get to Manon.
Make the jump on my order. Not a moment sooner. Understand me? Good. There you are. I need your help.
What happened?
My advisor, Jakaya Ordo, has gone dark, overseeing a cargo run. There's been trouble recently. Some of our escort missions have been harassed.
I recall you discussing it with him, yes.
Right. Jakaya was trying to flush this group out into the open. We both knew something big was coming. Looks like it's here.
I'm in. Tell me where and when.
That's what I like to hear. Jakaya was commanding my flagship, the Spirit of Vengeance 2. It takes a fleet to even slow that beast down. Whoever they are, they came prepared. You know, I expected somebody to take their shot at me. Even looked forward to it. But this is the work of cowards, not warriors. That's it. Jakaya's last known position. I'm bringing every ship I can find to that location. Meet me there.
Right behind you.
Bring an inferno, my friend. Vore.
Torian, you heard?
Head now to watch Chase back.
Be careful. We don't know what's out there.
Whoever they are, they picked a fight with you and Mandalore. Terrible strategy.
I'll see you out there.
Okay, so if these are just the flashpoints, we should get through them relatively quickly. Because that's not too bad of a run. So, and they are solo stories, so we either are going to get a... I don't know if we'll get a companion droid or if they're just geared towards being easier. We shall see. Currently we don't have a companion, so we're going to have to fix that as well. Maybe they'll give us one when we get here.
Perfect timing. We have a situation here with the Spirit of Vengeance.
I see that.
We need to get you on those ships if we're going to turn this around.
Understood. Can we cut the tethers?
Torian here. We tried. But with that force field on, we almost tore a hole in the Spirit.
Board each enemy ship, drop the power, and then deal with the tether. Is that clear?
Power first. Copy that.
And clear a path to the closest ship. Fast-dropping Ras Ordo for ground support. He's motivated. That's his brother we're looking for.
I remember. Any word from Jakaya?
None. We need to move fast.
Direct approach. Sure, why not?
That guy's got some guts. My landing skills leave a little to be desired.
guest of honor has just arrived, Mandalore. Badly, I might add. I'm Ras. You need a bandage or something?
Jakaya's brother. That going to be a problem?
No, sir. You can count on me.
Well, they all have swords. Alright, so yeah, they give us that as the companion. Which means we most likely can't pick a different one, so. Alright. Well, what's it tell us to do? Reach the tether controls. Well, that wasn't too bad.
Definitely Mandalorian equipment. Who are we dealing with here?
So if that's any indication to how tough this is going to be, we should get through it relatively quickly. I'm pretty sure, let's see, Spirit of Vengeance. While we're here, let's double check flashpoints. Alright, well we got 100 of those guys killed, so we'll go ahead and fight through it, just so we don't stealth. We could stealth through stuff, but we do need some kills. Looks like we knocked out Darmanda and Varad, so we only need a shot there. We still need to find the Varad relic, so we'll keep our eyes open for that. Done all of those things. I don't think we'll get credit for this. So that's just grindy. You just have to do it 25 times. And the rest of this, it looks like we've gotten. So is that 45? Yeah, that would max that one out. And then looks like I've done it on Master at some point, but only once. So that's just grindy. Okay, so in general, really it's kill a shod. And we're still missing a relic. So what is that? 25, 35? Yeah, that gets to 170. So no hidden achievements there either. Alright, we'll keep our eye open for the Varad relic. We are in the Varad area. So I guess we will look around. Now again, we could probably sneak past this group here. Or these. But I do want to search around for that relic. So might as well take the fight. Plus the fights in story mode are pretty easy. I'm not 100% sure what we're looking for, so we'll just look for anything glowing. It's clickable. The other relics, if I remember right, were just clickable, like a lore object type of thing. And I was trying to get those. I ran this a few times. Achievement hunting. So I have a vague memory. Like, this area seemed to have something. Again, from my memory, but that might not be accurate. And also, if I remember right from when I read it, and this also might be dated info, they would just randomly spawn, so you weren't necessarily guaranteed to always get the thing that you needed. Which can be frustrating, especially when you're down to only needing like one. So we shall see. Where are you guys going? Come back. There we go. Welcome back. So what they were doing is pathfinding to our companion, I believe. Because I jumped over the thing and he probably didn't. But he seems to have caught up with this old Ras. Alright, well, we're gonna just clear the room, check for that relic, and hope to get lucky. If I remember right, they're pseudo obvious. It's not like you have to go into some secret area or something. It's just like they're like laying on a table or something like that. So I'm gonna hope if we find one, we'll be able to see it. Also, I have some weird memory of one of them being at a door. What do I have? I do have a 60-second. I have to be stealth to use it. Alright, let's do this. Well, stealth. Oh, now I can't do it while fighting? Holy cow. There is definitely some... I do not understand how to play my class. Alright, well, let's just grind these guys down one at a time, since they're all nice and spread out. But this is also, you can tell that we got little to worry about. I mean, you're talking about 2 elites and a strong, where I've been attacking this whole time while I've been messing around. And, yeah, oh, he's keeping himself relatively. He got down to about half health there. I can't pull aggro off of him. Look at that. Still, this is my, oh, there. Finally got him to attack. 2 down. He's almost killed this guy. No way we're gonna pull aggro off this guy. So Rash just have to heal himself. And... Alright, let's look around a bit. Don't see anything tucked down there. Nothing on the table. I think this side is clear. Middle feels clear. Go down the left side one more time. Oh, what do we got there? See, I would think it'd be something like that, right? Like, but clickable. I do want to check this pile of stuff one more time. Yep, if it's in this area, it didn't spawn. So. Alright, let's go ahead and get this group going. The normals fall so fast. And let's turn that off. Just so in case we need it, we can use it. Alright, so I also have a weird memory of there being something close to the door, so we'll check around here a little bit. But again, that could be a different door, it could be a different relic. Alright. I think we've cleared this room and I'm not seeing anything, so let's do one more check just to make sure I read it correctly. Spirit of Vengeance. Relic Hunter Varad. Relic Hunter Varad. Alright, let's just see what the web says. Alright, we got a Volk guide. Let's see what Volk. Relic Hunter achievement locations. Ashad, Darmonda, Varad. Okay, I think we're on the right map. These relics are always in these rooms, but some players have reported that the locations within these rooms can be different, and some players have posted an alternative location for the relics in the comments, so you may want to check those out. You can get multiple relics per run as well. It isn't just one relic per run, as some has suggested. Okay, well, if we're in the right spot for this one, which it looks like, yeah, it is supposed to be in that bottom left corner. Like right there. At least that's what the guide is showing. So it may be that it hasn't spawned, or is in a different spot. Let's view the comments and see if anybody's talking about it. Alright, let's see. Let's get back to the top here. With the Varad Relic Hunters found it on the table at 1015 minus 88. Alright, let's check that. 1015 minus 88. Alright, so that's over there. Alright, let's go check there. So I'm guessing that table? I'm pretty sure we looked there. Oh, nope, there it is. Okay, so, you know, I thought I had checked everywhere, but it shows you how easy it is to miss some of the stuff that you're just trying to find. So, that should clear that. So, really all we have left in general, and we probably won't get this, is 100 kills. I've only gotten 200 in all my runs, so that's probably not going to happen, but cool. Alright, we knocked an achievement out I wasn't planning on doing. And now we don't have anything else to really grind on this one, so we'll just go through it. We will take a look at the... Oh, no. So I was hoping it would show the outside of the ship, but we're not getting that. Alright, let's see. Let's get to that guy. Feels like there's a collapse coming. I don't know why. Let's see if we can avoid it. Alright, normals are down. Strong is down. Start stacking dots on our buddy here. Strongs here, and they gave us a healing thing, so I guess they're worried about this fight. Yeah, again, story mode, and we're fully geared. Like, this guy's wearing a full 336 set, so we're in a bit in the overkill for this. So. All right, moving on. Reach the tether controls is still our general goal. Yep, still no outside ship. Alright, what's this next room? I think there's like a section for each of the clans that you have to work your way through, if I remember right. These guys are still Garad. The Strong's killed before the normal got to us. think they're just... They might have come from down below. Because I think we were still in combat there. Alright, let's see, what do we have in here? Let's grab those guys, those guys. I think that's everything. Since the fights are going relatively easily, we'll just grab the whole room if we can, if there's multiple spawns. At least until we bite off more loot. We'll be a little more cautious. I don't think I have this in the right spot. All your bursts of shots do weapon damage and causing your periodic poison effects on the target to also deal damage. It's a tactical advantage. That's a poison effect. Damage the next 10 seconds, causing the target to take additional weapon damage whenever it takes damage from one of your poison effects. Okay, that's a poison thing. Those are to help me. Poisonous gas, internal damage up to your target's 8 meters over 6 seconds. That's a poison effect. Poisonous acid, that's a poison effect. Don't think it's poison, but I don't think it is like a dot style poison. Those are all healthy, heal things. Yeah, not sure. Alright, is this the tether release? Friend or foe? What do you think? Uh-oh, we're drawing weapons.
Just 2 of you are causing this trouble. Ha! Clan Varad was promised an army to fight.
Who are you? What are you doing here?
I'm Gorga Brak. I bring your death. Slaughtering you and the Tiny One will be a nice bit of fun before ripping apart the spirit of vengeance. Field Marshal Cole will reward me well for your heads.
The Tiny One is wondering if you ever stop talking.
Time to get bloody.
Oh, at least he's a champion. We'll see. Okay, so we'll drop that. We'll drop that. We'll drop that. We'll drop that. And then we'll hit that. And that should... Like, does that make all the poison effects hit at once? Drops that. Drops that. Drops that. Drops that. And then pop in with these. Yeah, a bunch of numbers are popping off when that hits.
You are skilled, but I am unstoppable.
Yeah, that might be our good move, because it does damage and also... Oh, something I was thinking about even last night. Like, I love the codex, and I've talked about this on stream before. I would love for them to also put a new tab here and call it Legacy Codex that combined all of them. Because I'm a completionist, I like to see how close I am to finding everything. Don't know if that'll ever happen, but I think it'd be cool. Alright, moving forward.
One. We got 2 more tethers ripping the spirit apart. Get back to your ship.
It took a lot of damage on the way in.
He's right. We'll have to use an escape pod.
We're just gonna shoot across to the other ship. We're brave. Yeah, this is kind of disappointing. They didn't put a ship model as part of the thing. Alright, we found the Darmonda. Let's make sure we get the medic. Yeah, if I'm gonna play it again, I don't know how much I'll play this guy. If I'm gonna start playing him, I'm gonna have to optimize his rotations. I think I'm leaving a lot of damage on the board. At least it feels like it. But again, we're not doing hard content, so depends on how you play the game. If we're doing story content, as long as you understand the basic mechanics, how to interrupt, how to break out of stuns, honestly, if you've got those pieces in place, you're probably okay for most content.
Done some real damage. We're reading an engine room leak.
You know, you don't necessarily have to be at the top of your rotations and optimizing your procs and stuff like that. Now, as you move into higher end content, whether it be master mode flashpoints or then get into operations and the different levels of that stuff all starts to become far more important. Because if you miss stuff there, it can have a little more catastrophic results. Oops. There's an achievement for not dying there, I think, but I've already got it. So. That's probably, yeah, can we go this way? Oh, we can't. That wasn't too bad. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and grab those guys and then slip back here. Oh, we also got a group over there. Alright, there we go. That caused some damage. See if we can get them to all come over to us now. Might get my companion killed here. Might have bitten off more than we can chew here. Like I said, I wanted to try, see how crazy we could get. Yep, that was too much. So it's kind of 3 spawns there. Because I think a door, yep, we get a spawn in there, so we got ads that came in. And then I went and grabbed a 3rd spawn, so, which probably wasn't the smartest thing to do. So we'll do this a little more correctly. Yeah, see, I don't think that does a lot unless you stack a bunch of poison on them. And then if this hits, yeah, it took a pretty good chunk. Let's keep that in mind. Maybe even move it. Let's do this. Let's move. Oops. Let's move that up. And that up. There we go. Let's try that just to remind myself to use it correctly. It's like if I drop that poison and that poison. Do it on this command. That poison. Now this should hit hard. Yeah, I took a pretty good chunk of his health away. Now let's try it on this guy that I don't have as much stuff. I still hit pretty hard. And then we'll try it on a... We'll find a strong that... I think there's a companion or a blah 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 blah. What am I thinking? An achievement for killing all these guys and for leaving them all alive, if I remember right. But again, I've already done this. At least if they're in the general. I like that there's a little battle axe in the... Okay, so now we're going to just hit this guy with this right away. Actually, we can't. We can hit this guy, and now we can use it. Yeah, that took definitely less health. So to optimize that, you want to get these poisons going, these poisons going. Then drop that. Don't know if this one makes a difference, but now this should hit. Yeah, it's like probably tripled, maybe quadrupled the damage on it. And what's this one do? Damage for the next 10 seconds. Doesn't try to take any additional weapon damage. Okay, so that one is a good hit, but it doesn't add another poison. Alright, what are we fighting? Darmonda. Well, we don't need anything in here, so we'll go ahead and... So that one matters, but... Oh, that gives us a tactical advantage. Okay, so still, that's a decent order. Right, you drop the 2 poisons, a poison there, this helps, and then gives us a tactical advantage to hit that. I think our other poisons have worn off that guy, though. Alright, we're just going to move on. We don't need Darmonda kills, and we don't need Darmonda relics, so... Oh, I was going to say, maybe I should try stealthing. And then I went too far. And again, this might have been one of those scripted attacks where I couldn't have skipped it. Alright, we'll come back and fight you, Commando. There is, at least in the other modes, there is a bonus. Boss, so we'll see if we can get him or not. I got their attention. Let's see. Let's try it here. That's a lot of... Let's get the medic. It's four strong. That's a pretty rough fight, actually. Depending on what level you're playing the flashpoint on. Open Goldie's. Okay, so that's the bonus boss. So. All right, stealth for the win. I think that's Goldie's cell there. So. We're gonna live dangerously and not even kill those guys. These guys might be. But those guys back there, we're gonna leave and just hope we don't get knocked into them. So that's Goldie there. Alright, we're just gonna try to eat that. Yeah, that's not too bad. Surprised in story mode it gives us access to the bonus boss. Not sure if I get veteran mode stuff for this or not. Let's see if I can look. Spirit of Vengeance, veteran mode. Complete, so we're at 4. Alright, so let's pop that onto the tracker so we can see it. Alright, let's pay attention, not get ourselves knocked into that group over there. Drop a dot, tactical advantage. Am I close enough? Oh, I'm out of energy. There we go. Another dot.
It's damaged. No controls, and the fluctuating power keeps engaging the shields.
Can you fix it?
We just need to shut it down. That'll take care of the tether shields.
Do it.
Okay. Overriding safety protocols.
Ras, progress.
I'm getting there. 1 sec.
Ras.
Done. Shield is down. Now, how do we cut the tether?
Shay, we need a little help.
Hang on.
Nice moves, Mandalore.
No word from Jakaya yet, so that force field must be blocking comms. Cut that last tether.
Only one way to get over there. This ship.
Space piracy it is. To the bridge.
Space piracy.
It's a beauty, isn't it?
Work hard and we'll get a gold transport as well. We'll get 10.
I just can't help myself to... The completionist is me must pick that up. It's a lore object. I'm not getting any like experience or anything for it, but it does go into the codex. They didn't seem to notice the rockets shooting past them. Yeah, I thought they might be close enough to see us. I'm not sure if much of a force field if you can just turn it off and walk in.
I like the move with the escape pod. Clever. You just don't run into idea people anymore, you know? And then Shay swooping in? Wow. Almost a shame the Marshal wants you both dead.
Is this Marshal in charge of all this?
Yes. She's paying the bills. Or at least my bills. She's got high and mighty ideas about taking over the Mandalorians. I'm just here to keep the galaxy's guard dogs out of the way. We're Darmanda. Don't care about Mando politics. We just like getting paid. Speaking of which, I'm gonna wrap this up. That engine leak you caused is messing up my favorite ship.
Boo. Alright. Clear the ads. Medics are down.
This is embarrassing.
Don't like the knockback. Alright, one more down. Alright, see if this big hitter hits. No, it's not too bad.
Cannot win. Give up. This is embarrassing.
Oh, we turned that off at one point. I say he can't die because I think he's in later conversations. What do we need? There we go.
Okay, wait. You got me. No need for this to get ugly. Or uglier. Getting hard to breathe in here. But you got a bigger problem. And I'm the only guy who can fix it. The controls are locked. The field marshal made sure nobody could scatter when things got tough. I didn't like it. But what are you gonna do?
And do you have a fix?
I have a transport. A way out of here. A nice one. Take a look at the panel over there.
I got part of a passcode.
Let me walk away. You get the rest.
Go. But if I don't get that code, my whole clan hunts you down.
Don't worry, kid. A deal's a deal.
Who's in charge here?
I didn't
that
have
guy
what to say.
Isn't the mission. Saving my brother is.
Scolding.
Okay, good news. I got the rest of the passcode. Bad news. He wasn't kidding. The engine leak will kill the remaining crew unless we seal it off. What do you want me to do?
Oh, I'm due for a light side choice.
Shut it down. There's no sense in letting them die.
You got it. Okay. That should keep them breathing long enough for help to arrive.
Get us to the last tether ship.
I think this is a mount that you could get. I can't remember. Might be wrong there. But it felt like there was some way to get this. Sure, let's just fly a box across. Nobody will notice. A big glowy box at that. Okay, shots are the ones we need, I believe. We'll double check that to make sure. There's a medic somewhere. Must be the lore keepers. Yep. Alright, so we're not going to stealth through this section. Because this will help our achievements. We did most of our damage before we even got to the strong guys. Alright, at least this one kind of almost looks like a ship. Not sure if it's supposed to be, but... Alright, so no real worries on damage here. they've taken some pain. Alright, so we'll get our healer here. We'll help our healer, who the pilgrims decided they wanted to attack. Sharpshooter, huh? On to the next. This feels like the one that the floor drops at us, so we'll see if we can avoid that. I think these are just lore objects, though. So I think this floor drops off. Yep, and see here, there's a invisible blocking volume right there. So it wasn't letting me, I don't want to say cheese it, but you know, it's not letting me do the, oh jeez, to get around it, right? We'll try it on this side too, but I think the same thing's going to happen. See right there? But as soon as you go forward, and you fall. And again, if that wasn't scripted, that would kill you right there. So. Alright. Let's get these things killed though. Strong, so let's get these normals killed first. I don't think your healer makes it down here with you right away. Run around enough, maybe. Alright, it's just you and I. I think maybe if you run up there, they might teleport to you. So you're getting yourself in trouble. There, he should back up. Yay, Morris shot. Definitely the difference when you have your healer, though. This is probably about the same level of fight as we just did with the tentacles, but really, health never really fluctuated. I don't see a lore keeper. Alright, well, if you guys are going to come to us, we'll do that. I'm okay with that. Yeah, that does hit hard if it gets everything stacked up on it. So stack that, stack that, stack that. And those two become relatively effective. We'll see how long it takes us to just use these attacks. That hits hard too, though. So yeah, I don't know. Not sure if I'm really getting a huge thing. Yeah, we got a lore keeper here. Let's make sure we take him out. And then we'll get this to normals. Okay, these two are melee, which is nice. Because then we can bring them over here. And now we can area attack them down. Which one of those does more damage? That's a dot. That's more immediate. Another shield that you can just turn off. Just very careful with that skull.
I don't think she's Varad or Darmanda. Just a guess.
I regret my association with those rat ghouls. Extreme times call for extreme measures. Field Marshal Cole promised the Ashad the relics. They belong to those who believe in honor. Shave Vizsla does not.
All this was to steal a few relics.
They are priceless symbols to those with honor. A reminder of what the Mandalorians once were. We stand with the Marshal, and you stand in our way.
Do I know? I don't know, you gotta give her credit. I mean, she stayed to fight while the others moved the relics. I say that's not poison, so. Let's do another round of stacking dots.
Your treachery will not be forgotten.
Not digging that knockback. Let's get over here on this side of her, and maybe that'll help. So we don't get knocked back as far. Alright, dot stack. Then we'll burn the dots off of her. Ah, I missed. I was trying to line myself up with that so I wouldn't get knocked back so far.
Can anyone hear me? This is Jakaya Order aboard Flagship Spirit of Vengeance 2. You hear that? Jakaya's alive! Life support failing. Under fire. If you're doing something, do it now.
Let's go.
I like the kind of tethers are also a transportation system.
All remaining crew must gather on the bridge. I repeat, the bridge.
Alright. Got a mix of everything here, I think. Darmanda, Ashad. Yep. Looks to be a bit of everything. So we'll take the fight because we are trying to get our... So we got 40. So because we started at 200. So. There's the big bad.
Aren't you the troublemaker?
Field Marshal Cole.
In the flesh. I wanted to personally thank you for illustrating the weak
I like the
points
helmet.
in my plan. It won't happen again. A piece of advice?
You're on the wrong side of this.
Why are you doing this?
The Mandalorian legacy. And revenge. Always revenge. But you don't see it. A shame, because living by your wits in a dangerous profession should mean trusting your gut when something seems off.
Enough. What do you want, traitor?
If it isn't Shay herself, as predicted.
Answer the question.
You've made the Mandalorians servants. That won't stand. But enough about me. Your friends came all this way to die.
She does like to jetpack around.
It's holding them back.
Alright, so we've got to defeat Field Marshal Cole. Alright, that seems pretty straightforward. We're just going to tank and spank here. I guess just eat the fire. And rotate through our dots. So where did she go? Got it. So we got an ad round here. So the main boss flies off or moves off or does something different. You'll often see some kind of another phase of the battle. In that case, it was ads. Oh, we haven't done enough damage to keep her attention.
I'm enjoying this diversion.
There we go. Finally took back aggro. And then got stunned.
Still alive? Impressive.
Alright, we've got aggro now. So again, back into a round of ads. One's across the way there. So far we haven't had to use the heal stations. So. And then back to the boss. Not sure if there's another round or not. But drop our dots one more time and hope that's enough to do it. What surprise, we didn't kill her. She just wants to chat.
We've got the Kadera banner. Now finish off Jakaya and that damn agent.
She's getting away!
Face me, traitor!
Enjoy your last days, Shay Vizsla. I certainly will.
Any crew that can stand are working on repairs, Mandalore.
Keep on them. The sooner we get out of here, the better.
Ras, any sign of ships circling back?
Nothing. Apart from failing to rid the galaxy of my crotchety brother, they must have what they came for.
The Kadera banner.
I don't get it. What's it mean to her?
I don't know. Clan Kadera, my clan, was wiped out when my father rebelled against Mandalore the Vindicated.
For what? Ras!
It's alright. My father refused to side with the Sith. He failed to answer the call from Mandalore. He was a traitor.
You are not your father, Torian. Nothing more needs to be said.
It doesn't explain why she went to all this trouble.
It's a symbol of rebellion. Maybe something for those outcasts to rally around.
Perhaps. But it feels like there's more to it. I don't know how she did it, but these groups should be slitting each other's throats, not working together. Something personal is driving her.
We can't let her divide us, Mandalore. Another civil war will rip us apart. Let me find her and end this.
We can't go charging into the unknown. We hardly know anything about her.
We have no choice. We can't let the trail go cold.
I'll leave at once.
You're in no shape for this kind of fight, you old Rancor.
Harjak! Then stop wasting time and go find this traitor, Mandalore. I'll take care of things here.
My hunt ends only in death. Hers or mine.
Will it really be so simple?
I wish it could be, but there are probably more attacks coming. I name Jakaya Ordo as Arbiter. On all matters, you speak with my voice and my authority. Prepare the clans for war!
Guess we fixed the ship.
That was successful. Messy, but successful.
You got your Kadera banner, Field Marshal Cole, at great cost.
Are the Ashad not used to enemies shooting back?
The Shame Clan Varad can contain things on their ship once Shay's minions arrived.
Your precious followers got just as bloody. The difference is our reputation will increase, unlike yours.
We're good to go for the next phase, Field Marshal.
Darmanda must have got their credits.
Stop. It's true Clan Varad failed to contain the situation. Let's talk about that.
Thermal detonator!
Good reflexes, Ty. What we're missing here is the understanding that we must rely on each other. For example, if he lets go of that, we die. We all want something enough to bleed for it. Reputation, honor, credits, whatever. That conviction binds us together, makes us equal. So I'll need everyone to stay committed to each other. Like our lives depend on it. The Mandalorians have lost their way. They didn't remain committed. I will show them our unbroken history of honor that yet remains. A hidden chain of proud tradition waiting to drag the unworthy down. We have chosen a side in this battle, and we fight to win. You have your assignments. Go!
Mandoa Dratiku.
one thing that's nice about going back and playing is you pick up stuff you might not have the first time. So, for instance, on Runic, you know, there's the whole hidden chain, right? Well, there was, in that conversation, she talked about the hidden chain and stuff like that, which is kind of cool. What's that? A decoration crate. Alright, what do we have going on here? Crafting materials. Let's dump that stuff. Let's see what's that in a second. Put our gear up here. Ooh, something new. Meat hook storage. Kinda gross, but kinda cool. And 100 points of whatever that thing is. I can't remember the name of it. Okay, let's go ahead and exit before we hit launch. I think it'd probably be okay, but I would like to get to a safe spot. I've talked about this before. So like this area, right? Like, you can't get back here unless you do the flashpoint. It'd be cool to be able to revisit spots like this. You know, there'd be some kind of way to travel here, hold an event here, something like that. And that's true across all the different phase-based, instance-based areas. But just to be safe before we hit launch on the next part, which is another flashpoint. So it looks like we might finish Onslaught today, but I'm not sure if we're going to get all the way to Manan. Alright, let's take a look, see what this one is.
Welcome to the party, Commander. Not much of one today, since everyone is busy rushing around.
We're receiving countless requests from across the galaxy. Most are handled simply enough.
Yeah, but some of those asks are draining our supplies as fast as we get them. Hypermatter, people, ammo, even food. It's getting hard to keep up.
Is there anything we can do about it?
Get more of, well, everything. People, ships, fuel, time. You know, the easy stuff.
We simply have to do more with less. We have some proposed solutions, but there are recent developments that we should discuss first. Sana Ray and I, along with the members of our Force Enclave here on Odessen, have kept a watchful eye for any further signs of Valkorian's influence.
I really miss the days when dead people stayed dead.
We are hopeful. The Force feels different, lighter somehow, as if Valkorian's very existence was a weight that none of us recognized. Our Enclave, the Voss, I'm told that even Satil students have felt the change. It seems our ancient enemy is well and truly gone. Unsurprisingly, anyone sensitive to it felt that shift. The question now is, how do we proceed?
Do you have a recommendation?
I suggest keeping the members of our Enclave vigilant for any sign of him. Best not to take any chances.
So, on to the Mandalorians. It's a pretty crazy time for them. Shay Vizsla's taken down half the Darmanda on Meksha, but hasn't gotten any closer to this Field Marshal Cole. Indigo never was a hands-on manager. Probably didn't even know his people were involved.
As promised, Jakaya Ordo has been aiding our operations in Shay's place. Despite the turmoil in the clans, he's helped us secure escorts for our cargo shipments.
Is piracy really such a big problem?
Afraid so.
Going back to the numerous requests we've received for assistance from our allies across the galaxy, we have a potential solution. We already employ a number of incredibly skilled and resourceful individuals who could likely handle these requests, alone or in small teams. Additionally, between my contacts and Theron's, there are a number of outside assets we could recruit to fulfill our allies' needs. As we've done before, if those assets prove useful, we can bring them into the fold officially. A sort of field test, if you will.
I get the feeling you already have one of these tests in mind.
Naturally.
Our first situation is on Balmora. They're prepping a big shipment of turbo lasers for a Republic base on Corellia. Obviously, our friends in the Empire would prefer that those cannons never get to their destination.
Commodore Pardax knows of an external acid that has plagued the Balmoran governor for years. The acid is a Twi'lek using the codename Zenith. He hates the Sith Empire intensely. But that hatred could be used to manipulate him. Pardax believes we can feed him false intelligence, convince him the turbo lasers are instead being sold to the Sith. Zenith does our work for us, and Pardax uses the opportunity to take him into custody. Rather elegant, I think.
Decision.
A single shipment of turbo lasers isn't a crisis. Let the Empire deal with it themselves.
Very well. I'll leave this matter to Darth Rivix. I believe that's it for today, Commander. I'll let everyone else know what was discussed. Thank you for your time.
Hey, Commander. Don't know if you were expecting him, but Darth Rivix is here.
Rivix? He's here now.
Here and dying to meet with you. Alone. He was very insistent about that part. I made him wait in the operations room, said you'd meet him when you had the chance, but he said it couldn't wait.
I have many important meetings today. Let him know that I can't drop everything at his word.
I can do that. I just hope he doesn't zap the messenger.
Yeah, I didn't know if that was gonna cancel the conversation or just delay it.
Greetings, Keeper. I hope you are well. It was so kind of you to find time in your busy schedule to meet with me.
Are you feeling all right, Rivix? You seem a bit out of sorts.
Ah, yes. Well, my sincerest apologies for the theatrics. I have news to share that could not wait for a formal invitation.
Of course I'm sure. I'd know that maniac anywhere. I could feel his presence before he even set foot on Dantooine. The longer you sit around questioning what I saw, the more time he has to get away with whatever he's doing in those ruins.
Our intelligence officers have truly outdone themselves this time.
Intelligence officers? Why was I not informed about this operation?
Apologies, Keeper, but time is against us. I thought it best to quickly procure the information and inform you afterward.
What was that?
A secret meeting with Jedi leadership, or what's left of them. This woman, Aaron Lanier, claims she saw Darth Malgus enter the Jedi Enclave on Dantooine. He was missing for so long, but it seems our errant Dark Lord has finally decided to show his face. Our Empress is displeased.
What do you mean? Malgus isn't acting under Asina's orders.
Whatever fool's errand Malgus is chasing on Dantooine, Empress Asina certainly did not sanction it. And any attempt to recall Malgus has utterly failed. Given the circumstances, the Imperial Reclamation Service proposed sending an entire excavation unit to search the ruins and apprehend Malgus. But the Empress does not want Malgus's newfound freedom to become widespread knowledge. So, I suggested a more covert approach.
And you need me for this covert approach?
Precisely, my friend. A small task force, you, me, and a very powerful ally,
would be more than capable of investigating what Malgus was up to in those Jedi ruins.
Are you going to tell me who this powerful ally is?
Even better, I'll show you. Darth Krovos, your timing is as impeccable as ever.
I apologize I couldn't be here sooner. Logistics is field testing new Kolto packs and wanted my approval before they begin. I trust you've been briefed on the situation. We should depart before our window of opportunity closes.
You're going to Dantooine with us?
I'm sure I don't need to explain how dire the consequences would be if Darth Malgus has somehow gone rogue again. The severity of this mission requires my direct involvement.
I'm happy to have an extra pair of capable hands.
And I'm happy to provide them. We've waited long enough. If we don't get to Dantooine quickly, we'll lose Malgus's trail. I'll meet you both at the shuttle.
Darth Krovos, isn't the Hand meant to be working outside the Dark Council's influence?
Krovos is not like the others on the Council. She is steadfast in her commitment to strengthening the Empire, not to mention her considerable combat skills. At any rate, we don't have the luxury of being choosy with our allies. Unless we seize this opportunity now, we undoubtedly risk Republic interference later. Our shuttle is waiting. After you.
Alright, what do we got? Is this another... Yep, cool. Right into another flashpoint. So obviously, same thing. You know, that first conversation, second conversation didn't launch at the same time. But now we're good to go. Also, looks like somebody leveled up to 25. So there must be something that if you haven't used these companions and they're at like level 1... they pop them up to 25 or 26. Let me see what the chat says.
We're nearing our destination.
Darth
A few more
Rubix
minutes,
is
and we'll
25.
be planet-side on Dantooine.
How are you planning to get us down without attracting the Republic's attention?
Ah, you must remember, Dantooine isn't exactly a bustling metropolis world. Their government lacks organization, and when it comes to officially sanctioned travel, let's just say it won't be difficult for a small shuttle like ours to sneak in unnoticed.
Like the
It is imperative that we do not draw attention to ourselves during this mission, Rubix. I hope you remember that.
Of course I do. We should have no trouble reaching the Enclave ruins. No trouble at all.
Weren't you saying something about no trouble?
Blast. Our window was small, but I was sure we would be the first to arrive.
It takes the Republic military ages to agree on anything, let alone act. I can't believe they've mobilized such a show of force so quickly.
Believe it or not, they've beaten us. So what do we do now?
Well, since walking right past those Republic soldiers and possibly scaring off our quarry is clearly out of the question, might I suggest an alternate route? Years ago, many people here scavenged what they could from the Enclave ruins to make a living. Their leaders didn't exactly approve, so they built access tunnels in secret. We'll undoubtedly meet resistance from patrols, but if we find one, our chances of infiltrating the ruins would be much higher than a direct assault.
And hopefully, we'll retain at least some of this mission's secrecy.
What other choice do we have?
None, I'm afraid.
Then let's go before the Republic sends more reinforcements.
Alright, so we are in Secrets of the Enclave. Let's do a quick check here. Ooh, lots of stuff still to do here. Okay, well, we'll get that one. Easy. Defeat Imperial forces. Defeat Republic forces. Find the 4 relics, the secrets of the Enclave. Flashpoint. I found one, evidently. So we'll keep our eyes out for those. So put that up there to remind us. What we got here? That's just completing the... Okay, so we did get credit for the veteran mode of this one. So story mode and veteran mode are combined, so that's kind of cool. I think we're only missing... Is it just that last... Yeah, it's only missing that on that one. Okay, cool. Back to Secrets of the Enclave. So is there anything in veteran mode? That's just complete it, complete it, complete it, complete it. Ooh, what was that one? Enclave flashpoint, story or veteran. Alright, that might be an Imperial only boss. It's hard to say. That might be Imperial only. Oh, no. Yeah, that one. Okay, so all those are just to defeat things. So, not going to worry about the master mode. Done, done, done. We'll probably end up turning a lot of these off, but... And then we'll just pop that one. Alright, well... Yeah, it's a lot of crap, but... The only one in there... Secrets of the Past. So, SWTOR... Secrets of the Past... Achievement... Alright, let's see if this gives us anything. Secrets of the Past achievement. There we go. There are 4 relics hidden throughout the flashpoint. The first 2 are located before the first boss. The third one is located before the second boss. And the final one is before the final boss. Relics locations. The final 3 relics. I definitely would have never found them without this help. Alright, well, what's our map look like? This is the first map. I don't see anything on that map. Let's make this a little bigger so we can see. Okay, are 3 of them here? Okay, so there might be one up here. One in this general area. And one down there. At least that's what it looks like on this map. Let me zoom it up a little bit more. Hard to tell. Could be in one of 2 places, so... Okay, let's see. Maybe one here. Okay, I think that's one. And then one here, I think is a second. Okay, I think there's only 2 on this map. Alright, let's get to rolling here. I don't think there's a lot of reason to fight the wildlife. Whoa, that's not the button I meant to hit. There we go.
Other than Republic soldiers, what else might we face in the Enclave?
With any luck, not much. The Enclave was destroyed centuries ago, and I'd wager most everything inside has been picked clean by scavengers. We'll surely run into a stray creature here and there, but other than that, I can't imagine we'll meet much resistance. I'm more concerned about what we won't find. I do hope Malgus's trail hasn't run cold.
Okay, so you can see there that that was a scripted event, right? This fight you kind of have to take as part of the... Yeah, defeat the ambush. What are these? Okay, so we have to clear the camps, it looks like. This will definitely help our Republic kill count. Oh cool, we've got both of them fighting with us as well. That's helpful. Having the third, it's kind of like having a combat droid. Alright, there's one camp. And we also have to defeat 3 enemy patrols. So that can happen anywhere. So I don't think there's any point in taking the fights with the wildlife. Let's double check before I get too far there. Here we go. Defeat the native creatures that you care. Show the native creatures. Take a leap of faith. 50 creatures. We got that done. Yeah, we just got Republic and... Unless there's a hidden achievement, we're not going to worry too much about that. Alright, we're skipping stuff. That is a patrol, though. We will surprise him. Surprise! Ah, they didn't even see us coming. It's kind of fun to do this stealthy, since the whole point of this mission was to kind of sneak in. Alright, there, that must be an ambush or something. Ah, there are more Republic kills. So I'm guessing we're not going to get Imperial forces, but we'll see. Sometimes as the, you know, the Alliance commander, you'll fight both, but I'm thinking probably not here. Although I'm really kind of surprised. That I've only killed 80 Imperial forces. So it seems like I've run this enough times that I would have gotten more. We're actually ahead on the Republic side. So. And I think I missed a corner. What do we have here? Does that give us anything? Sure. I think we can still get there though. Yeah, we need to go back here. Don't remember. I think you have to give them the right food or something like that. Alright, so what are we looking for here? Looks like a little data pad. Not seeing what it thinks I should be seeing. Alright, so it's supposed to be up here. Alright, let's unstealth. Nope. Okay, I think this one's supposed to be in the grass. Next to a rock. And again, I might have already gotten it, because we've gotten one. Yeah, it should be, right? Right in this general area. See some roots. Oh, this looks promising. There it is. Okay, so first and second, so we need the third and fourth now. Found the third, yeah. Alright, so the next one looks like is over here. Alright, so we'll keep an eye out for that one. Alright, back to stealth. Let's get out of here. So back to the road, so now we'll just do what we can to get two more patrols we need to get, and then one more camp. We'll take the long way. We already kind of went down in there to get to the other camp. So that's a patrol. Surprise! It's me again, Margaret. That would have been a Ray Stevens reference, for those of you that know what that is. I don't know if that's a one-time use thing or not. Alright, what are we looking at? Get down in here and get the camp taken care of, and then we'll see if we can find another patrol. Alright, let's get the recruit. Well, I guess I'll take this guy. They did some damage. Come on, Rubix, do your job. Alright, he's catching up. And again, we're also doing this in story mode, so the danger's pretty low. Alright, so... Oh, I bet you that's our patrol. Thank you for swinging by. I appreciate it. It's much easier if I don't have to come looking for you. Keep your full health. Oh no, there's still something alive. I say, it's like, why didn't the patrol... Alright, we are going to fight these guys. Just don't want to search this area, so... It's just a convenience thing. Alright, so up in here. Alright, so that didn't trigger anything, so I think we've already found that one. That one was pretty obvious. So we've got that one. We got that one. Alright, I think the next one is inside. Not there. Yep, looks like here. So this room here, I think, is what we're looking for. And then the last one. Last one might be on the other side of this elevator. I wish you could travel, like these will get you to the next map. I wish they'd make these so they would pop open your choice and you could actually look on the map as well. Okay. So that second little room on the south side there. Alright, let's rock and roll. I guess I probably ran this in master mode with Wivister. Maybe that's why I've got more Republic kills than Imperial kills. Let's take these guys. Hello. There's a lot of Republic guys. So before I start grinding out flashpoints for achievements, which is something I'll probably do at some point, we're going to finish the planetary stuff first.
I believe that was all of them. Hopefully they didn't get a chance to alert their friends.
And here is the scavenger's tunnel entrance. Just as I said.
Let's get inside then, before any reinforcements decide to investigate.
No one's attacked us so far. Oh, there you go. So again, I don't know if we can outrun that or not. See, even being stealth didn't matter. So I could probably skip these guys. Alright, so these look to be, again, triggered events. I don't want to go too far because 2 of these I think we can survive. Start stacking 3 of things, that gets a little scary. That wasn't bad. So we can skip the ones that are already spawned, but the triggered event ones, you're eventually going to have to fight. Okay, that's the first boss. Grawl. Hello there. Grawl. That seems bad. Look at all the rocks falling. Alright, we got ads coming here. Do this right. Hopefully we can. I'm stuck in run mode. There we go. I didn't quite get out, so I can get out of his little attack cone there, but we can get ourselves up against the wall here, then we don't have to deal with knockbacks. And again, these mechanics you should respect on the harder runs, but wow, Darth Krovis pulled aggro. guess I have to click a rock. We search the rock.
How in blazes did these creatures get here?
What was that thing? I've never seen anything like it.
A Grawl. They're not uncommon, but seeing one underground and at this size, it's completely out of the ordinary. Not to mention its little friends.
Oh, at last. At last. Someone has finally come to help me.
Is that inside the Grawl?
Tell us who you are, droid.
Oh, gross.
I am a member of the Imperial Medical Corps designation TL-30.
What are you doing down here, droid?
Darth Malgus brought me here, ma'am.
Did you say Darth Malgus?
Yes, I did. I was tasked with tending to Lord Malgus after the Battle of the Meridian Complex. Though his wounds were severe, he escaped our medical facility. I was his hostage, but he could not have survived on his own. I kept him alive while he considered his next move. Then he brought me here.
Where is Malgus now?
I do not know, sir. I followed Lord Malgus deep into these tunnels, but we reached a crossroads, and he continued on from there, alone. He did not return. I had no choice but to find my own way out of these tunnels, but that great beast attacked me. And you made short work of it. Please, help me escape this horrible place.
We are not taking her with us. She's barely functional. She'll slow us down.
No, I don't want to go with you. I want to get out of here. All I need is a quick repair. Just enough to get me moving again. With the tunnels clear, I can manage on my own.
I'll help you. But you must help me find Darth Malgus.
Oh, thank you. Of course. Whatever you need, it is yours. Much better. Here. The data in my memory banks can show you where Darth Malgus went. Until he abandoned me. It will show you the path he took at the crossroads. I can give you a copy.
Ooh, I could balance out my choices.
Krovos, Rivix, scout ahead, make sure there's nothing waiting for us. I'll meet you two when I've finished transferring the data.
Noted. Be quick.
I believe that's everything.
I hope so. Thank you for your help.
All finished then?
I have a record of Malgus's every move in this place. We just have to figure out where he went after he left the droid.
Excellent. A new piece of the puzzle.
I would be remiss if I did not ask. But what if Malgus is still here? What do you plan to do with him?
I'm tired of dealing with Malgus. I'm ready to end him once and for all.
I don't think that's the wisest course of action. Whatever Malgus is going through, I am sure it is only temporary. I know he still desires to serve the Empire. The strength and power he offers are mighty weapons. It would be foolish to throw them away over an error in judgment.
What would you do, Lord Rivix? Were you in my place?
My duty is to support the Hand, which means supporting you. Whatever your opinion is, I defer to it.
Unsurprising. But we've idled long enough. Let's continue.
If Malgus still wants to serve the Empire, Krovos, why do you think he left after Corellia?
Even after we destroyed the Meridian Complex, our old enemies in the Republic continue to mount a substantial resistance. Fighting this war as we've always done will no longer work. Malgus understands this. I'm positive that he's searching for something that could revitalize our ways of combat. Whether or not our peers will approve of anything he finds, I cannot say.
Alright, so we're working our way to here for the achievements. Don't don't think these are Imperial or Republic, so... Alright, let's see if these... Yep, they're one-time use. Alright, we're down to use this guy. Oh, yay, more. Stuck on the ledge there. Alright, let's get sneaky.
It seems you were given bad intel, Rivix. This place doesn't appear to be empty.
It's funny because, like, the group fights are so much harder in these individual. Even if you get a stronger enemy, like, I'd take one of these over a group of strongs. Disable this high security kernel. Alright. Okay, looks like we have to pull them over here. So that when he explodes, the terminal will go down. So we'll do this fight 3 times. There we go. Only took us 3 times to figure it out. Alright, kill the war droids. Tactical defense unit. And then this is probably the same thing. Security warden. There we go. We want you over by us. Yeah, taking some damage there. It does make a difference. You know, my companions only influence level 25 instead of 50, like we normally run, and that will definitely impact, you know, their heals and stuff like that. Let's see, can we? Do we have to go down below? Might have to go down below. Spiderwebs are cool. So was there a blockage there? Yeah, there was a blockage there. So it forces you down along a certain path. That's quite a speech. Alright, we'll see if we can get by the other guys. Without pulling aggro. Okay. What are we looking for on this one? It's just on the ground. Looks like it might be down below, though. Guess we triggered some stuff there. Fight because we want to choose. I think that's it right there. Rahashia's love letter. Yep. Alright, we just need the 4th. Which I believe is in the next area. So we're good to go here. Alright, let's see if we can get ourselves out of here. Hello, my friend. Come to me. Another one down. There we go. Got a little stuck there. Enter the containment cell. Alright, we'll keep moving.
Hold on, someone's here. Stop right there! Don't take another step! You're outnumbered, and we know how to take down Sith. Put down your weapons and surrender, imps, unless you want to leave here in pieces.
Oh, my apologies, sir. I seem to have taken a wrong turn somewhere.
Very funny. Really. This is the end of the line for you. We won't let any imps get in the way of our mission here. For the Republic!
Alright, so if you watched us do this in Master Mode, killing these in the right order is imperative. This was a rough fight. Now again, we were two-manning it, so that does add some pain to it, but I think for us, though, like, I don't remember who to kill first. So we'll just go right to the center. Start throwing stuff at him. Alright, that fiery circle looked bad, so let's kill that person first. Plus, my companions have decided that one was the one that needed to die, so we'll keep our distance. Alright, how about this one? Nope. This one? Nope. What are you guys doing? Pick one.
Where that came from. Now I got you.
Yeah, we should probably get the grenadier. Man, this is not a good representation of what this fight is, if you're doing it on the harder modes.
Try and run! Master Nareth, I'm sorry. We failed.
Alright, so the funny part is I think I have that done in Master, but I don't have the defeat Colonel. Yeah, so in Master I don't have the Republic side done, and in Veteran I didn't have the Imperial side done because I ran the Imperial side with Wivister and soloed the other side with Zaximus.
Where do these tunnels lead? Tell us.
Minar, wait, I know you. Where's Captain Minar? Let me speak to him now.
I'll let him go, but only if you tell me what you've found here.
No! Master Nares! Don't tell them anything! Please!
I would never. I'm sorry, Captain.
How unfortunate for you.
We're doing some
He's useless. Get rid of him.
For some dark side points here.
As you command.
Let's figure out our next move.
The droid said something about Malgus abandoning her at a crossroads.
Yes, she did. Can you check her recordings?
This is it. This is the place.
So we follow the same path as Malgus took in this recording.
What if Malgus knows he's being followed? What if he manipulated this recording?
A valid concern. But unfortunately, unless we want to return empty-handed, our only option is to follow where this recording leads.
Rivix is right. We've come this far.
Then we'll keep going. Just keep your guard up.
What is that? Containment cell. Let's go check that out. Guarded by 2 elites. Must be important. We shall see. 'Cause I don't remember. It's listed in the bonus category though, so. Defeat the monstrous Terran Tech. That's a lot of name. Terran Tatek. Sure, why not? Why would you want to let this thing live? Probably don't have to really follow the mechanics, but better safe than sorry. Bonus bosses oftentimes are some of the hardest fights in a Flashpoint. I like the little laugh. Well, I didn't interrupt at that time. See how bad it is? Yeah. Now again, on the harder modes, that's probably a pseudo death sentence if you don't follow the mechanics. So be aware. I think it should be clear to the next spot. We'll stealth up just in case. Oh, they are Republic, so might as well get the kill counts. They should count. What are we at? Shot Imperial 127. Got 128. Taking some damage. Come on, Rivix. Do your job. Alright, so this is the map we're looking for. I see a few different places it says it could be, so let's see if we can do this before we trigger any fights.
What were the Jedi doing here?
Altering memories, wiping minds, and other unsavory Force experiments.
Really? I didn't think the Jedi had it in them.
Alright, what are we looking for? Is it that? Wow, that was crazy. Back here it wasn't triggering. Or I just missed it. Awesome. Alright, another achievement down. Alright, so I got that one. There's got to be something there. Not sure what it would be, but we'll dig for that later. Alright, what are we supposed to be doing next? Salvage materials, okay.
We must find a way through, quickly.
Looks like this is going to force us to fight. Yeah, because the other two are in an area where people are. I want to go where the people are. So we tried to avoid combat, but it forced us into it anyway. Not that those were hard fights. I think now we're just at the point of finishing the flashpoint now. Yeah, the Republic. Gotta take them out. Yeah, I don't think it'd take a lot of runs to... So maybe 80 is what you get in a single run. It's 80, 160, 240, 3 or 4 runs. And you're looking, you can complete those. It's not too bad. 2 medics.
How do you know so much about Jedi history, Rivix?
I told you. I wouldn't be doing my duty if I did not keep myself apprised of these important details, even if I hadn't done my research. This place has seen so much death and turmoil. Pain felt centuries ago still resonates here, echoing through the Force. Don't you feel it, Lord Krovos?
Enough. We need to keep moving.
I like their little chatter. It's funny, like on Master Mode, fights like even this can be rough. Depending on how you pull it.
This is the only way forward.
Whoever built this door clearly didn't want anyone snooping around in here.
But someone got in anyway. Recently, from the look of these lightsaber marks.
Then we should see what's inside. Turn around. Don't try to escape.
Or what? You'll kill me like you killed my friends?
I can feel the anger radiating from her. And look what she did to her own people. Well done, Master Jedi. Well done indeed.
How dare you? I didn't do this. I found them like this. I guess Darth Malgus couldn't show any mercy to the rest of my team. Just like you.
How do you know this was Malgus?
Don't play games with me. You're Imperials, you know this was Malgus. Tell me what he was doing here, and tell me where the relic is. I know he took it!
We don't know any more than you do, Jedi.
Don't try to manipulate me. You Sith constantly outdoing yourselves when it comes to deceit. I've seen so many dark things, and it still shocks me.
Wait, something is wrong. Ignore the Jedi's whimpering. We should leave now.
You're not going anywhere. A transparent ploy like that won't stop me. I've faced the worst the Empire has to offer, and I return to the light. Once you're out of the way, I'll track down Malgus myself.
If Lord Krovos says we need to leave, then we're getting out of here.
I'll take my chances.
So this is another relatively rough fight on the harder levels. We're just gonna jump right into it here. I believe there's a bunch of ads that spawn. So we'll try to clean that up. Let our companions stay on the main boss. Those hit pretty hard. Like Krovos took some shots. So we'll try to grab the demolition droids and get their attention. Pull them off the group. And we didn't. There we go. Got one kind of came towards us. I was not quick enough to get their attention. Alright.
I've seen true darkness.
See if I can get him this
This
time.
is nothing.
Okay, right.
Not finished yet.
Yep, so there's the the other achievement for story mode. Because again, the last Imperial run we did this on master mode.
This is it. After everything I've overcome.
Alright, we don't have to be dark just for the
I
sake of
offered you
being
a
dark.
way out. Why didn't you take it?
Considering who you work for, can you blame me for being skeptical? Just get on with it.
Stop! Something is happening.
Of all the people I expected to follow me into these ruins, you, Lord Krovos, were not one of them.
What's happening? How are you doing this?
Everything you see is your own doing. The bonds we forged in battle bind us together. They allow you to see this echo of my presence. This place, all the violence and betrayal it has seen disturbs the Force. Movement through these ruins is imprinted, especially if it's born of pain and anger. Those with enough power can sense it. You may have deceived your two allies during this foolish expedition, but I know you have felt my presence all along. Don't deny it.
I wasn't going to. I want to bring you back to the Empire. You are a pillar of strength among the Sith, and we will need you to defeat the Republic once and for all.
Perhaps. But you should know, I have removed the final tool that bound me to the Empress's will. I have done what so many Sith pretend to do but never really achieve. I have broken my chains. I will never again have a master. I will never let another rule over me. I will never return to the Empire.
I don't think you have a choice. The entire galaxy will hunt you down. Take your chances with us.
Do you think it's a coincidence that both the Republic and the Empire sent agents to Dantooine? Think, Krovos. Use that strategic mind of yours. I knew none of you could resist running to the Alliance commander for help. And I knew he could not resist coming after me, even if it meant walking right into my trap. It does not please me to see you suffer the same fate as these fools. If only you hadn't followed them here, you could have been a capable ally in what's to come.
Krovos? Krovos, what's happening?
Go, go! Malgus set a trap!
What? How do you
Go, both of you.
Let's see. No reason to kill her. She was turning dark. She'll do more damage if she just gets away. Plus, we were already leaning dark, I think. I can't remember. What, none of them noticed the collapsing building? Alright, same thing. Let's go ahead and exit the flashpoint. Although I guess if you wanted to potentially work on achievements, you could at least go up to here, because I think that drop off means you couldn't go back, but that might be for the, what do we got back here? Is that for the creatures? I think it might be. Alright, let's go ahead and exit the flashpoint before we launch the thing. So I think we're going to finish Onslaught here. Probably not going to get to the start of Legacy of the Sith, but we can do that potentially next week. Let's see. See what it gives us.
Yes, Empress. It seems our worst fears have come true. Forgive the dramatics.
There is no need to apologize. I understand full well the seriousness of what's happened.
Indeed, my lord. Regretfully, Darth Krovos has confirmed our suspicions. Malgus has successfully removed all of the mechanisms we use to ensure his compliance.
Most unfortunate. What are our next steps? Did you locate the tome he stole from the library on Ossus?
We haven't located it, my lord. And what's worse, it seems Malgus added another relic to his collection. If the containment case we found on Dantooine is any indication.
How could this have happened? I trust that you comprehend the difficulty of the path before you, Lord Rivix. I do hope you are up to the task.
I believe I am, Empress Asina. I shall update you again soon. For the Empire.
I do like his armor.
Rivix.
Oh, my apologies. The briefing doesn't start for a few more minutes. I thought...
Did you start without me? I heard you say something about Dantooine.
My sincerest apologies. But Empress Asina was growing rather impatient for an update.
What were you talking about? Something about a missing tome? This is the first I'm hearing of it.
Yes. When the Empire attacked the Jedi colony on Ossus, we compiled an extensive catalogue of the books found in the ancient library. After the assault on the colony, when the dust had settled, we discovered that one of the tomes was missing.
Why do you assume Malgus took it? Anyone could have.
I wasn't sure at first, but he was alone in that library for some time, and everyone else we suspected was searched. Going forward, I'll do my best to inform you of important information the second I know it. The stakes are too high now to justify keeping you in the dark.
What was this book he stole? And do you have any idea what he took from the Dantooine Enclave?
I don't know exactly what Malgus took from Ossus. There was so much chaos, and the library was already in such disarray when the Empire arrived. As for what was being kept down in the Enclave ruins, that is anyone's guess.
So what's the Hand's next move?
I'll arrange for agents to identify the relics that Malgus chose to take. They are our only keys to unlocking his plans. I'll also recommend that Darth Krovos deploy soldiers to investigate any Sith and Jedi ruins that Malgus might potentially target.
For as little as we have to work with, that sounds like an excellent plan, Rivix.
I do my best. We may have come away empty-handed this time, but you will be the first to know when I discover Malgus's next move, and the Hand of the Empire will be ready for him.
Dramatic. Alright, what did we get? We knocked out Secrets in the Enclave story on Imperial. Oh, that's just a conquest thing there. Relentless Ambitions. So let's check. So that one's done. We have 25. So there's 50 more there. That only gets us to 160. So there's 45 more points sitting in general, so I'll have to look that up. But we're in pretty good shape there. Let's see. Oh, no, that's veteran mode. There we go. These I'm going to go ahead and turn off, though, since our list is getting pretty long there. Leave that one, leave that one, leave that one, leave that one. Yeah, I'll pop this one off. There we go. Not too bad. Alright, Relentless Ambitions. I don't know if that starts Legacy of the Sith or not. But since we've run over on time anyway, it's probably where we'll start next week. So we got some achievements done I wasn't planning on doing. Didn't get to the one I'm trying to get to. So if you remember, it was a stream or two ago, we were chasing Manon, and we couldn't get this guy right here, this Sightseer, because this is inside the story instances. So that's why we started playing this character. But also we're going to knock out that one, and that one. All by completing the Imperial side story. Not to mention the hidden, or this... Oh crap, where'd it go? This one, there we go, the Sightseer one. So, that's why we started this, and I think that'll give us a good jumping off point for that. Let's take a look at our inventory. What do we get? Lots of crafting materials. So those just go to the crafting inventory, which is materials inventory there. I'll throw that up there. That's all junk. Looks like we have another decoration. Oh, we already have it, but it's not a bad looking decoration though. Having a couple of those isn't too bad. Alright, we didn't die that I'm aware of, that I remember. So still 63,000 credits worth of damage. How bad is that? 75, 69, 75, 71, 77, 77, 81. So we'll call it 20 to 25% damage to our armor just from playing. Again, they raise that, so you take more damage from combat now than you do from death. Okay, so we are at 847. Let's see how close we get back. 815. Now, we also got credits along the way, so I don't think we lost credits today. I'd have to go back and look at what we started with, but that's part of the whole like inflation economy updates they're trying to do. That goes down there. Alright, those are all 320s. So we'll deconstruct those, check out where we're at. 8,000, 2,900. Getting a lot of flashpoint stabilizers again. That's good. Got some gear to update on Zax, I think, with that. And then we'll drop off our companion gifts there. That's a pretty successful run. Being able to knock out those achievements was definitely nice. Push this story forward. It's going to be nice to actually have a character who is at the end of the story as well on the Imperial side, just in case we want to do anything with that. As always, we'll go ahead and start to wrap this up with our general why we stream. We stream every Saturday, usually from 10 to about 2, to support a charity called Extra Life. Extra Life raises money for the Children's Miracle Network of Hospitals. $605 so far this year. Total, we have raised over the last few years 4,612 is where we're at right now. So thank you to everybody who has helped, given, or shared stuff. So you can help us out by either clicking on the donate link and donating yourself, or potentially sharing that link to your social media. There's a lot of different ones now. You've got Threads and Blue Sky and all of your classics, Facebooks, Twitters, Instagrams and all that kind of stuff. But you get the assist. You know, if you share and somebody donates off of your share, that's just as much important as part of the process. So I do appreciate everybody who has supported the stream, either by watching, commenting, liking, subscribing, sharing links, or donating themselves. It's all been very, very awesome. Our goal is to raise at least $100 in August. We're working on that. So if you are kind of holding off to give, we're kind of on an incentive drive right now. Like over the next, I think by the 21st, we're trying to get another 100 onto our total. So we're at 605, trying to get to that 700 mark. So that'd definitely be appreciated. With that being said, I think we're going to go ahead and call it a day. As always, thank you so much for everything at all different levels. As always, go out there and watch, play, or create something great, and we'll see you all next weekend.